Alright. Wait a minute. Did the Path of Exile League already start? Did I already miss the start? Is that starting today? (1 PM 29th. No, it's gonna start tomorrow. Or is that 1 PM Aussie time? It's tomorrow. I might play some drunk Path of Exile tomorrow. Alright. Couple things. First of all, the ping reminder. That got me distracted first. Then, this and that and this. Alright. Bum 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 bum. One over there. And then one somewhere over here. Good. Then pants. I have to wear pants. One moment, please. Alright. Now I'm good. Yep. Let's move that chair. Good. Alright, ads are still running for like a minute. Let me just do one thing real quick. Quickly boot up my Arknights. And spend some of my sanity. Here we go. That is fine. Big update today. I'll read through all those posts afterwards. Ooh. Alright, I might even read those emails. That's going on. I don't care about that. No tutorial right now, please. No. Here we go. Yeah, grind some cargo. Good. Now good to go. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly spend my sanity in Arknights. Yeah, put it over there. Put this over there. Put that over there. I think we're good to go. Lamps are on. Lamps are on. 2 lamps already broken overhead again. There must be something wrong with that lamp. Like the lamps overhead, they break so freaking fast. Rafael, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Toyoyot, how you doing? Let's get going. Bum, 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 bum. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Captain of Industry. We have a bit more motivation this time because I spent some time off camera in fixing the base, so things are finally a little bit better and we can probably, hopefully make some more progress, because the last 3 streams, they were such a slug and such a downer. I was really thinking about just stopping it here, but no. We're gonna man on. We're gonna muster on. Also, Simbrock, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So mic to the side? No, but when I look at the other monitor over there, I do sometimes talk to the side. There are 4 lamps, and it's really just 5 lamps, but one is broken. Now it's like it's one of those like it's just a ceiling lamp, a standard ceiling lamp with like 5 lamp slots in it. And I mean, I do buy those fancy as shit RGB LEDs, which I can turn into RGB, but I guess they do. Can we get 5 or 10 more decibel? Really? Did I fuck something up over here? I can do this one over there. Maybe I nudge this one, because all the controls are over here, where my right leg is. And I think I sometimes accidentally nudge one of these levers. But it should be way better now. Actually, looking at my OBS, wait a minute. Oh, it's... Wait a minute, you might be onto something. One moment, please. Let me check out something. I did also do like a full system update over yesterday. Maybe something got reset. Maybe something got weird yanked. No, that's fine. Yeah, max it out, please. That's fine over there as well. Your voice sounds okay to you and you're half deaf. Wally, listen up, mate! It was compared to other streams and videos at the same volume, and he's way below that. Really? 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 Maybe I just don't like to be loud, you know? No, audio settings are always such a fuck. Nah, there's a slide over here, I think. I can go up 1 more notch. That should be better now. But you know this with every kind of stream, like at some point in time, people start complaining it's silent, and then people start complaining it's so loud, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Good evening, everybody. Let's fucking go. Let's hope that our entire PC does not go dark again while we load up the game. Good. The other thing I could do is... maybe lower the threshold for the expander a bit. I think that will be fine as well. Alright. Am I missing something else over here? Not yet. This is all fine over there. That's all good over there. Not quite sure what I'm looking at over there, but I'll figure that out after the stream. Good. It's just almost at the end. You stick at 80% volume, then then rate happens as a subwoofer shakes the floor. Alright. Like I said, I let the game already run like a little bit in the background. We did lower the difficulty last time around because it was such a slug. I was not having any fun anymore. And instead of abandoning this entire game because we're not having any fun, we decided that we just lower the difficulty for like a little bit, so we can at least muster on, make some more progress, and make more interesting things to build. Nevertheless, it's not easy, it's just easier, and we still have to be very careful what we do, as we can still can completely and utterly get fucked. We don't need to worry about disease anymore. We turned disease off. Why is there a disease in here? Wait a minute. Oh, the mortality rate is decreased. But we still get diseases. Okay. Bauf. Hello there. Welcome. People just don't die from it anymore. I see. I understand. We got some power issues, but on the other end, the copper machine over there, is completely done. We just need to hook it in. There we go. Population's dying quickly. Release the Black Death. Speaking of population, I did upgrade some houses over here because we needed some more peeps. And you might have already seen it right at the beginning of the stream. We have now over here, or at least we're trying to build over here, a couple of extra farms. And we're gonna go to get ourselves some chickens over here. I was kind of trying to figure out from like the game itself how many chickens we can make over here. But sadly there's no tooltip over here. So I have no clue how much food we need over here. Nor do I have any kind of clue over here how much eggs we'll be producing. Maybe... I guess they eat up to 120 food per minute? Is that correct? No, that's not correct, right? I'm not quite sure how much they eat. 120 per 60? Really? That's a lot. Because that would mean we need to provide this with like about 120 wheat. Actually, we need to provide with 80 wheat. And we already know that these farms over here make about 15 each. Let's Google. That was the one thing I didn't want to do. I didn't want to Google it. On the plus side, we could also still attach to this wheat over here because we do got some balances over here. So if we need some kind of overflow, we could take the overflow from over there and just feed it over there and it'll be fine. It's not 120 per 60. I don't think it's 120 per 60 because that would be ludicrous. That would really be ludicrous. But I guess we can see that once we get this over here going. We just have to wait for it to finish up over there, but that will be fine. Then Gemini it? No. We can ask Megatron. We haven't asked Megatron in a while. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you go. I had a full system update, so there's a good chance he's broken again. No, actually it's the other one. Alright, that went the wrong way around. There we go. Then we need the environment. Where is that? VPython. Ritual. It's on the ritual. Bin activate. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna have to get the keys. What is it? It's gonna be like the environment file is gonna be... I guess we're gonna take this one, and then the personality file is gonna be Megatron.txt. That should be fine, right? He lives? He partially lives. I'm still working on like the beta variant using the local infrastructure I have downstairs. I've been working on that a bit yesterday, but I also been working on something else yesterday. But I think I've got all the pieces together now, especially in the generation tools. I got everything I need. What we used to spend like credits on like web services, we can now completely self-host. I even found something that seems promising, but I've not really fully tested it yet for the voice synthesization. But if we can run everything locally, that would be so much better, because then we have like all the freedom and we can do whatever the fuck we want. Alright. Megatron, how much animal feed do I need in Captain of Industry to feed chickens, and how much eggs do they lay? Oh shit, wait a minute. I remember why we turned him off. He's still out of money. I already cancelled all the subscriptions to that, so he's still out of money. Oh no, oh no. That's why we stopped him, I just remembered. Yeah, Megatron is broke. He can't do shit right now. Finnan, hello there. Gemini free? I mean, I'm using the OpenAI Python interface. I don't think I can switch it easily over to Gemini. Either way, doesn't matter for now. Good thing is, this place over here is kind of done. Look at this. There used to be like this massive slack pit over here, and there's now a pit one over there. So not modularize the adapter, it's built really on sticks over here. I didn't really want to put in much effort. And to be perfectly honest, switching it out is not too hard, but it would require some effort. Good. I do remember a thing that we want to do over here, because we are making vehicle parts over there. There they are. Though apparently at the moment we're not really making that many vehicle parts. Why are we not making any vehicle parts? Because we are out of glass. Yeah, that's correct. Glass. The glass machine was kind of off for a bit. I kind of didn't realize that we were out of sand for quite some time. But the sand pit over here is still digging quite hard. We also almost toppled this thing over there into the void, but it's still fine over there. There is still some potential we can dig out over here, and we would need something like a better ramp over here before we can start digging out this ramp over there. And then we also got more sand over here in general. We also got the quartz over here. But sand seems to be doing way better now, so the quartz over here has also been taken care of. That is fine. But we do need... Can they drive down the sand slope over here? Is that too steep for them? Or can they... Nah, they can't drive down there, right? That's too steep for them. Alright. But yeah, sand. We're gonna need way more sand over there. We can turn the quartz over there into sand, and we got tons more quartz over here, which we could... No, that's gold. Wait a minute. The quartz is all the way over there, which we can access because we do have a connection over here. But it's also kind of far away, and we got, like, again, no infrastructure over here whatsoever. This entire part over here still needs some more work done. I also kind of noticed that we are filling over here, and we are filling up quite a bit, actually, which is kind of great. This place over here is, well, slowly turning into an underground belt, apparently. It's still working. I thought you could only put pipes underground, but apparently you can also just cover belt. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's also still kind of fine over here. At some point in time, this entire thing over here will topple and collapse. But when that happens, that's going to happen at some point in time. Good. Wally, hello again. Then we got the new slag pit over here, which is very slowly being filled up with tons and tons and tons of slag. That's going fine over here as well. We have finally struck iron ore over there. The iron ore is bleeding through over here in the deep pit. So we are finally reaching the big vein over there. Which also means that we occasionally see some iron ore in these stations, but there's still a lot of space in the station. But we will sooner or later we're gonna need that big train over there to pick up the iron ore for us. Let's go speed 3 actually. We don't need to wait for that much. This mine over here is basically done. Yes, there's like a couple more little corners over here which you could dig out. Yeah, dig this. Dig that. And then there's a little corner over there. Dig this. But overall, this iron mine over here is done for. Did you go full Yukon Cornelius when you hit gold iron? Wait, gold iron? Gold iron? Well then, amazingly, this place over here still has some iron in it, but mostly due to the fact that whenever we keep digging in here, as you can see over here, the mountain keeps collapsing in on us. But that also means we're gonna get some extra stone out of this. Also, are they not... Instead of gold, but you would have said iron? Oh, really? There we go. Can we also maybe mark all of these for digging? Thank you very much. There's also still a little bit more iron over here, and there's a little bit more in there. But overall, this pit over here is also about to be donezo. The limestone pit over there is also, well, it still occasionally gives us some limestone. There's still a little bit of limestone hidden over there, and there's a little bit hidden over there, but it's also about to be done over there. The second limestone pit we have is all the way over there. And how much more limestone is over here? Let's check. Oh, there's still tons. There is tons. The only thing we could... Oh, we already have that marked. Never mind. Good. Then, the mountain road. The mountain road is doing really, really good. They made so much progress over here. Just the road over the top of the mountains going this way. We do go a little bit down over there, going all the way over here. I did kind of notice we marked the digging operation through over here, but I kind of forgot that it was a coal field over here. So we're kind of going to go slightly around it before we go back down over here. And oh, they already built a ramp over there. Wow, that was fast. So with this, we can at least maybe put down a train track over here or something like that, so that we can just snake around all of these resource fields over there. And there's coal over here, which I just kind of completely forgot about, because we don't really need that much coal anymore. I do say that, but at the other hand, we do still need coal over here, as you are still running whenever you can. But overall, coal seems to be somewhat fine, at least. Then, we have over here this excavation. I kind of did some tweaking over here with this excavation, especially over here, adding like a second ore sorting plant. Because one ore sorting plant over here was just not fast enough, apparently. So the problem is now over here and no longer over there. These are digging kind of fast and they're just chewing through the mountain over there, which is great. At the same time, we're just trying to fill in over here as much as we can, and I'm not quite sure. Okay, we marked a shit ton over there. Lovely. But yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. I hope that this over here will be filled up at some point in time. And we can also reserve some area over there to put some grass on top of it if we would want to. Speaking of grass, we got a whole bunch of dirt over there. And nobody who's dumping anything over there. But I kind of have the feeling that if we... Who's in charge of this area over there? It's you, right? It sure is. Can we just edit you for a bit? And can we just do something like this? Wait a minute. That's actually fine. You can keep that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. There's a second area that's overlaying over here. Did we got another mining tower over here somewhere? I swear, at some point in time, I will never get good with these mining towers. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? That's the one for over there. Actually, wait a minute. We do need you. And you are almost correctly set up. Wait a minute. Let's give you at least. There we go. I'll be fine. Alright, but who is in control of this area over there? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Nice. Let's also cut out this area over there. So you get a point over there. Then we go same way all the way over there. Let's maybe connect over there. And then we just connect over. Wait. Over there, and then that seems to be doing something. Good, at least then we can try to put down some dirt over there. Let's remove all of these. That'll be fine. And the one that's in control over there, that's gonna be you, right? Double check, that is you. Kick that out, wait, kick that out. Put in some dirt, please. And then dumping designations. Please dump in this entire area. Good. At least we can put down some grass over here. So, wouldn't that be these two over there? Why do I have the feeling we missed something again? And we're going to get some stone over here any second now. Hi, that's good. Oh, lag spike. Sorry about that. You're assigned to this storage. You want to export over here to this guy and to this guy. This guy over there is... Oh, wait. Are you exporting to the wrong guy, perhaps? You are exporting to the wrong guy. You need to export also to... that guy. There we go. And Big Clan, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, now we can at least put some dirt over here, and then we have this area over here kind of cleaned up. Good! Oh, the farms are done. Great. The farms are already operating. Even better. They should be hooked up to fertilizer. Yes, they are. They should be hooked up to water. As they are. Good. The only thing these farms are going to be doing over there is going to be wheat. Yeah, wheat and green manure. And there's already a whole bunch of wheat over here, and we just turn that over there into animal feed, which then goes in over there. We need some chickens now. So, chickens. Chicken. Is that a quick trade? It is a quick trade. There we go. Apparently you are operating. So, we got some chickens in over there. 30 chickens apparently eat about 1 feed. And doing good? Enjoying some space block on your stream? Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, chickens basically also work as population. They will increase over time. If 30 over here eat about just under 1, then I guess, well, 33 over here would be exactly 1 feet, which means 100 would be 15. This entire thing over here eats 15 feet per 60. And we should be able to supply a whole bunch over here with extra feet. Because how much are we doing over here? We're making 15. We're making a total over there, an average of 15 crops or 15 wheat per minute. So we do 60 wheat per minute. This gets then multiplied by, let's say 1.5. So we get about 90 animal feet per minute. And if each one of these over here eats... Shit, what did we say? I already forgot. Fuck. If each one of these over here... Yeah, if 33 chickens over here eat 1, then 100 eat 3, then 500 eat 15. There we go. Which means we could supply up to 6 of these. And I think we got space for 6 of these over here. Let's at least double it down. And we should be a little bit careful how we place these. There we go. Can we place one more? Oh, it's going to be very tight if we want to place one more. Can we make it happen? I mean, that would be a distance of 1 over here. A distance of 1 is doable. Actually, I think it will be fine. Same for you. Ah, the water pipe. I think it will be fine. And let's maybe keep it with a distance of 1. So you'll be over there, and you'll be over there. Good. Let's have a look at this one real quick. There we go. So let's get ourselves a tier 2 belt. That's why I left some space over here, so that we can connect you like... Wait. Oh, I see what's going on over there. The corner is fucking us over. We can definitely get this belt in over there. Like, we can do this, and then we can do that. But then we will not be able to get the water in. So, we do need a distance of 2. Do we have space for a distance of 2? I think we can do it. We would need to do some work over here on the pipes, but I think it'll be fine. Here we go. So let's try this one more time. We're gonna get the usual belt. There we go. You go all the way over there, and over there, and over there. That's 1. Then you go over there, into there. That's the other 1. And then from over there, we continue on once more. Wait, that's 1 too far. Over there and over there. And Frankie goes to work. Wait a minute. No, Frankie needs to go to the weekend, mate. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're finally doing some chicken farms. Here we go. Good. That should be fine. And then we have more than enough space over here to deal with extra belts over here for the eggs and for the meat. Which we could even stack on top of these over here. The only thing we need to do over there is clean up this part over here like a little bit. So let's just delete all of this real quick. Sorry about that. That needs to go. As we're going to have an output over there and an output over there. Which means we're going to have to do something like this. You go over there. You go up by 1. You go over, you go down by 1. You go up by 1. You go down by 1. Then you go in. And then we do the same thing over there. Pum pum. Connect over there. Up and over and in. Good, and then we can at least access these over here. Perfect. A little bit concerned that I don't see that much water going through that pipe. Okay, the water's coming. Fertilizer is definitely one of those things that is always going to be a bit low. We do bring fertilizer in over here, but there's enough fertilizer going around, I think. I think it will be fine. We should maybe check up on our fertilizer build real quick. That's over here. It's kind of empty. But things are moving, so I think it's kind of fine. We can make this fertilizer without the green fertilizer over there. We just make it more efficient with. We do have fertilizer 1, but we're not really making much fertilizer 2. Why are we not making much fertilizer 2? Because we're missing limestone over here. Do we perhaps need another limestone train? Because the limestone is coming from all the way fuck over here. And how many limestone trains do we have? We got 2. And where are you sitting right now? You're sitting all the way over there. You're waiting to pick up limestone. We are not making enough limestone, apparently. So, let's go all the way over here real quick. It might also be a bit of a... Are you just done digging? Yeah, well, there's a problem. Can't make much limestone if you're not digging limestone. Yeah, dig out of all of this, please. And have a extra job like this. There we go. Yeah, to make limestone, you might need to actually make limestone, you know? Still, it would be great if we could get more limestone done somehow. Is there a contract for limestone? Yeah, there most likely is. That's not how you could search in there. Limestone. Construction parts or iron ore. I would rather do the construction parts, to be perfectly honest. It's a pretty decent deal, actually. Now, speaking of, that's where this area comes in, because like Willie said, we're doing the vehicle parts over there. And the only thing for the vehicle parts over there to really shine is for us to make more glass. Now, I'm already kind of thinking of upgrading this place over here. Can we have a check up on glass real quick? Where is that? Glass. Yeah, we're not really consuming much glass at any given point in time, except of course when these machines are running over here. Glass quantities are going up, but our glass production is not too stable. Why is that? Smeagol, you're so done this week, Smeagol. Tomorrow, the new Path of Exile League will start, and then you will forget about everything again. Or not. Depends on how much alcohol you drink. Smeagol, I hope you're doing good, mate. Good. Tomorrow you work till 10? Oof. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, having a quick peek over there. We're currently running this operation over here of broke glass, which is great. But I can already tell that, well, glass mixture is maybe not backed up. It's just... Are you just missing sand? You are missing sand. That's not sand. That's sand. You hate the Windows 10 end? Oof. Is this causing you that much grief? Don't tell me you have to actually update like a whole bunch of PCs out there and you're just gonna be like, oh, why? We have to change 800 PCs physically? Oh, fuck. Alright, I think there's a problem. So why is everybody stuck over here? Did we actually have a deadlock over here? No way. Wait a minute, what the fuck's going on? Slow down the game. Actually, maybe speed it up a little bit so that we can see if anybody's moving. Alright, who's waiting on who over here? Okay, you want to go this way? Where do you want to go? You want to go this way, but you can't because these trains are in the way. Okay. Oh, everybody's waiting over here. And you know why? Because they share an exclusive track. I tried to get the company working on that till January last year, but nothing happened. Oh, I know that. I know that too well. The amount of times I hear my current boss just bitch about things he's trying to do, going like, hey, we really want to do this. We should start working on this because by the time we need it, it's going to be too late. And everybody's always going to be like, no, it will be fine. It was never fine. It was never fine. Alright, that is cleared up over here now. Good. You drove 2,000 kilometers this week. Well, that's going to be great on your tax report. You at least have a company car for that. Alright. There's still some little specks in here that we can dig out. Like, how about this corner over there? How about this corner over there? We got that corner over there. But overall, we're not really going to be focusing too much in clearing out this entire field. There might still be like some remnants of iron ore in here, like this little druff on the floor. We're only going to dig out the ones that actually show up on the map. Which means... Can we get this one? And can we get that one, please? There we go. And you over there. And you over there. And we'll do that again with your own. I have to own a car for that first to do that. Okay, that's also true. Yeah, driving for work is always a bit like either it's fun or it's not. It kind of depends. Like my former boss of the company I used to work for before, he just loved to drive. So whenever somebody asked him to come over, or when they were hesitant to ask him to go over, he was like, "I'll come over. I love driving." And before you could even say anything, he's already out the door and he's already in his car and goes like, "Whoop!" Whenever I was driving with him to like any kind of location, he would always be like, he would be working in his car by just making phone calls the entire time, non-stop, and driving his car. He was one of those. All right, how's it looking over there? Yeah, you're kind of in the corner. You'll be dug out soon. Good. And getting an ice cream machine this summer was the list is really bad idea. It turns out you have an infinite supply of homemade ice cream is dangerous. Yep. The moment you have the opportunity to make something that's really, really great, or that's something that you really, really like yourself at infinite, yes. The power to stop yourself is only going to come after the point where you kind of realize, I've been doing this too much. I should really stop. I need to seek professional help. And that's usually when the ice cream machine is then banned into the cupboard for like the next couple of weeks. Until at some point in time you kind of go like, oh, I could go for some ice cream again. And then you get it out again and then it starts all over again. The cycle will continue always. Alright. But I can already see that some of the iron over here is starting to stick out. And we're getting more and more and more over there. So I think it's about time that we design the new train line over there. Which is going to be a new line. This is going to be... There we go. It would be nice if this would be a little bit more visible, because if you wouldn't know that you could rename that, at least I guess if you hover over it, you get the icon. But it's a bit weird. This is gonna be the big red iron ore crushed line. There we go. With a big capital I. Yeah. That's why the reason why you don't own a deep fryer? Yep. I would probably also be frying non-stop. Alright, crushed iron ore crushed. There we go. And then... Bum. Then we're gonna give you a schedule. We're gonna give you a stop. First stop is gonna be over here. Second stop is going to be all the way over here somewhere, which is this place. There we go. Then let's set the filters. Pum. Unload. Load. You over there, you're gonna be iron ore crushed. And you over there, you're gonna be iron ore crushed. Full. Empty. That's good. Let's check this station. If everything's empty, order on the train. That will be fine. Other side. If everything is full, order in a train. There we go. I'll be fine enough for now. We might need to expand on that later on, but for now, let's do it like that. We also got a whole bunch of trains in here. I'm just gonna sack these. Because then we have the materials to make a new train, which is gonna be Loco, loco, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 more trains. Flip, flip. And you're going to be part of the big red iron ore crush blah 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 line. There we go. Make it so. Just need to assemble the train and off he goes. We sacrificed some of the slack trains for that. We might need to bring those slack trains back, but at the moment slack is really, really fine. So I think we don't need to worry about that for now. Later on, we might need to worry about that. How does my hydrogen work? It's over here. We make it out of crude. We basically just do the basic process of taking our crude oil over there and cracking that into all of the products, like all 3 stages. Pum pum pum. And then for every stage, like, for example, the diesel over here, we can crack into naphtha and some fuel gas. The heavy oil over there, we can crack into some naphtha and some fuel gas. You make light oil and diesel. You make heavy and medium. You make more naphtha. So everything gets more or less cracked to naphtha. And the naphtha over here, we then crack into fuel gas and a bit of hydrogen. And then all of the fuel gas over there, we crack into hydrogen and carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide will then be collected over there to be turned into graphite. And then the graphite over here will be exported. And everything else over here goes into hydrogen. Then we do spend some of our hydrogen over there to operate the gas boilers over there. We do have an electrical one over there to kickstart the process. We got the cooling tower over there to reclaim the depleted steam over there back into water. And everything else is, well, more of the same. And then we got this built twice. We got another one over there because we needed more hydrogen. And we got another similar build all the way over here where we bring in stone. Like we dig out stone everywhere all the time, and we don't have the capacity to like dump it all the time. So we bring stone over here occasionally with this. Did that train just complain? Or was that... No, never mind. And one of the crackers does use hydrogen to have that. Yes. There is a bit of a feedback loop. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, this one. But, I mean, we put it all in the tanks over here. And... let's see. Yeah, before we put it into the tanks. Not after. Before we put it into the tanks, we got like a... Never mind, it's after. After we put it into the tanks, we got like a priority output over there. And this one then goes all the way back over here to these boys over here. Where is your hydrogen input? Your hydrogen input is over there, which is coming from this pipe, that pipe, this pipe. Yeah, it's coming from this pipe over there. Is it a net plus? Absolutely, because look how many over here we use. We got like hydrogen reformers, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These all run full speed all the time, so we make about 216 hydrogen per second. 232. 224. There we go. Third time's correct. We make about 224 hydrogen per iteration. We don't need... Well, one of these is running full-time, but this one is only running partially. So we spent about half of that hydrogen back over here into making the steam that we need, which of course is not good. You meant the one cracking thing. The one cracking thing? I mean, the only one that requires hydrogen for the process is this guy over here. And he should inherently be, on its own, positive. Because you need 9 hydrogen over there to make 6 fuel gas, as well as naphtha, which you can crack further. 6 fuel gas over here will be turned into... what is that? 7.2 hydrogen, so you would need another 1.8. And the output over here is also 36 naphtha. And that 36 naphtha over there, that will then be turned into 36 fuel gas. And that 36 fuel gas will be turned into a bit more than 40 hydrogen. So it's absolutely positive over here. This entire process is positive. Else it would have not been working this entire time. But we do spend half of the hydrogen that we make over here back into the machine itself. You would be getting more hydrogen if you would make your steam maybe with something else. Maybe not hydrogen per se. You could also make your steam with coal. Wood chips or something like that. But the only reason why I'm using hydrogen over there is so that I have more or less like a perpetually closed loop. And we just push oil in and hydrogen comes out. How much water is that thing using? A bit. I mean, we got desalination over here for a reason. But we do use the depleted steam desalination over here, as this makes more than enough water than we need out of the depleted steam that we get. And basically depleted steam desalination like this is water positive. And it's a better alternative in my opinion than just using the cooling tower over there to turn depleted steam back into water. We do both. This is positive, that is negative. As such, sometimes these are running and sometimes this is running, so they kind of alternate and then they auto-balance themselves. So that's for water. And I mean, getting seawater, I mean, it's I think it's over there. There's probably seawater over there. Good. Perfect. Speaking of water, we do need to make this thing at some point in time. Let's unpause it at least, because I think we're about ready to actually make this thing a thing, so that we can finally get some better water over here, so we can get rid of this water line over here, because this water line over here is not good. It's terrible. But that does kind of mean that we do need some kind of very fancy, very long, very spectacular pipeline over here, bringing in seawater from all the way over there to all the way over here. You see, there's not the process for water. Use the one that makes the ton of brine. It's a later process. You don't get it at the beginning. It's a more advanced. We should research this. It's a process you get that thermal desalination is over there, but it's not in here yet. And then later on you get advanced thermal desalination, like the better one. Vacuum desalination, there we go. There it is. And speaking of, we should get science going again. And most importantly, we should... Oh, we are not even doing data chips yet? Okay, that's why we're not doing this yet. Wait a minute, can we research? Nuclear reactor 2? Apparently we can. Did they move this? I thought it was over here. But yeah, we should get science going again, because we used to have a science build over here, and that is kind of gone. We now have the space over here to make a science build, and we're gonna make a science build over here. But maybe before that, let's focus on stabilizing ourselves a little bit more, and by trying to get some of these vehicle parts over here operational. Especially for... Okay, you're making them again. That's good. That's good. Especially for them to be exported. So, that does kind of mean one thing. We're gonna need over here... Where is it over here? We're gonna need some cargo docks. Yeah, like not cargo docks. We need some cargo dogs. Like actual dogs that run on tricycles and haul cargo for us. There we go. And I guess we're gonna go with 2 of these. Yeah, 2 should be fine. One of these is going to be using... Let's search for vehicle parts. Vehicle parts. One of these is going to be exporting vehicle parts Mark II for crude. And the other one is going to be exporting vehicle parts over here for iron ore. So made Rattler ice cream? No, don't do that. That's horrible. And I think for both these contracts... let's have a look at this one again. Vehicle... It's... Wait, let's also go up all the way to 8 modules. There we go. So it's about 375 vehicle parts for about 5,000 ores. And then it's about... It's half that amount for about 5,000 crude oil. So if you kind of think about it over there, let's have a look at the one ship real quick. There's a ship over there. The cargo ship can always hold 750 on any kind of cargo. So the total amount over there is going to be 1,000, 3,000, 6,000. And then we go again over here to vehicle parts. 6,000. So if we open up one cargo slot, then that will be 5,250. So that's just a 1:7 ratio for vehicle parts. And I guess it's also a 1:7 ratio over here for crude oil. So now we know. IP over K9 carriers. K9 carriers? Ooh. Get in the packet flush due to random wars on the street. Alright, we're gonna need the unit module. One over there. One over there. We're gonna need some fluid modules. That's gonna be the oil ship, and we're gonna need some loose modules. Here we go. Unpause. Make it so. This thing over there needs to go, and it needs to go now. I don't want it there anymore. Good, 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 good. We could also still make a more dedicated vehicle parts making machine over here, but we already got this machine over here, and it's only going to back up over here. And the amount of vehicles we actually make is not going to be that much anymore, for the exception for the occasional train every now and then. But I think we can just use the vehicle parts for here now just to get ourselves in a lot more resources, especially that iron ore. That's going to be super duper good. Alright, then the copper place. Yeah, the copper place is in. And I was kind of hoping you would be dug out by now, but I guess we're just going to like send you back home real quick. That's these guys' job, right? You dig over there. Yes, you should dig over there. I have to kind of say, this mining control tower is kind of in the way of the things we want to build over there. So, you gotta go. So, how about we build then this mining control tower, maybe just over here for now. There we go. Well, we'll find over there. And then we're gonna edit an area. Actually, can we... Wait a minute. If we copy-paste over this mining control tower, does it also copy-paste over its zone? No. No, it does not do that. Alright. That would be this zone. Oh, but it does copy-paste over everything else, apparently. Alright, what do we have over there? 16 of these. Let's just kick out all of these. Let's kick out all of you. Let's kick out of you. Let's kick out all of you. There we go. Yeah, you guys get some jobs on somewhere else. Leave. Build. And I guess we're just gonna assign all the big boy trucks over here. There we go. And then the small boy trucks, they'll go somewhere else. Which means we do got like 3 small excavators available now. We do need some small excavators. We kind of want to get rid of this golf course over here. You don't really see it, but there is a golf course in here. Same for the golf course over there. Just to like flatten this area. So let's set that up real quick. With maybe a mining control tower somewhere. We should probably set this tower up in this area over here, so that it's part of this area. Quick build this real quick. There we go. Oh, it's so nice that we can now finally make progress again. I don't have to worry about things just slowing down and just being stuck the entire time. That's fine, I guess, over there. But we need to get rid of the golf course. You can't dump anything over there. That's good. The only thing you're going to do over there is... And now comes the part I kind of really dislike. We got a special zone over there, which means if you want to assign an excavator to this, we need to go over here. You're going to have to be assigned to, I think, zone 8 is it? Shit, I don't even know which zone it is. You're zone 8 now. Then we have to go back to this tower, and then we can assign you over there, and there you go. Now we need to do the same for the trucks over there as well. So we need to find some free trucks. Any free truck will do. Unassigned, like for example, you're zone 8. You. Can you make some more vehicles? No, we're at the limit. There's research how we can raise that limit, but at some point in time, that limit will then still be at its limit. You're already zone 8. Alright, here's zone 8. Yeah, there's an actual vehicle limit. We're at 230 of 230. Love to make more, but we literally cannot. Alright, and then the only thing we're going to do over there is we're just going to flatten this area. Get rid of this entire golf course. I have to be a little bit careful over here with the flattening over here. Here we go. Now it starts over there, so we cut over there. The research for it is available, but our research has not been working for quite some time. And we're going to be rebuilding research today. Here we go. Here we go. Get rid of these. Flatten it. Just make it smooth. Make it so that we can curl a baby over here. Here we go. That should be enough for flattening for now. The main reason that we're going to be flattening over there is just so that we can get the train through there better. Yeah, like I already said, we used to have like a research setup all the way over here with weird one-to-one trains, but that's gone for quite some time now. We're going to be rebuilding our science build either over here or over there. I'm not actually probably over here. Good. Ooh, this is getting done faster than expected. That's great. But we're probably going to focus more on getting some more resources in, especially the oil. Turning vehicle parts into oil is going to be very important because we're going to need oil all the way over here. And for that, we're also going to need a train station that can park over here. Not quite sure where we're going to be parking that one yet. Well, we'll figure that one out soon. Good. But yeah, vehicle parts from over here then. Let's have a look. That goes for there, that goes for there. So, how about we do the following? Let's delete this. Get rid of that corner. And then we're going to get ourselves a flat balancer. And priority will be over there, but if you can't push it anywhere else, then we're going to be pushing it. Yep, come on. We're going to be pushing it all the way over there. Oh, that's... we can't build in front of this. Else we can't get any more excavators out. Alright, we're going back. And then we still have the... unless... Wait a minute, flat lift. This way, please. Unless we go really close to the coast. This will break at some point in time, which is gonna suck. But that's what we have to deal with for now. But then at least we can build a ramp over here like this. And then we can stay on the floor. But yeah, at some point in time, especially once we start filling stuff in over there, that belt will probably complain and just fall over and gonna be like, nope. This belt doesn't work like this anymore. And then we're gonna be like, alright, fair. Good. And then we're also gonna do another flat balance over there. Because I do kind of want to prioritize this place over here. And then we're gonna need the flat lift. Let's go all the way to the sky. Yeah, all the way over here is fine. Eh. There we go. This way, please. What the hell? This way, please. Good. I like it. And is this done? It is done. They built everything. We do need 2 ships for this. We can buy ships, I think, over here. We sure can, but we need some construction parts Mark II for that. Else, well, that will just not work. And we can't really assign to a contract yet because we're not doing a contract yet. So I guess it's fair as well. What are you? Ah, the dirt train. All right. Speaking of turrets, oh, look at them go. Filling it up nice and easy over there. And the stone project over here is also going fine. This is looking great. Alright, excavation over there is doing fine as well. Construction parts are going up and down. That is fine. Fuel's going a little bit down, but I think that's fine. Copper is sitting at 9k, but is copper running at least? Copper is running. Speaking of, the whole reason why we built this, of course, is so that we can hook it up. So let's start hooking it up. Yeah. Two options. Option number one, we just connect it up to this line over there. I don't really want this line to connect over there. Option number two, we make a connection from somewhere, say, over here. Option number three is we get really, really creative with it and we don't make any crossing paths because we can't build bridges. Now the roundabout, I don't want a roundabout. That's the one thing I do not want. Let's see. Let's maybe start off with the easy part. And the easy part is probably going to be something like... Yeah, I want the yellow curvature. Which means the train track, doesn't matter which way it will be going, the train track will be sitting over here. So this is where we want to hit. That's our input. Good. And then we're gonna have a second path over here, of course. I don't really mind if we get some crisscross over here because I don't really expect too much traffic in here. And we are right-hand drive, so over there, over there, and over there. But we need to get from, say, copper train ores, or copper ore trains will actually never come from, well, okay, maybe it will come from over there. But what will come from over there is, from over here, is gonna be copper scrap trains. Like, ooh, we got a lot of copper scrap over there. These boys will be coming up this way. And then from down yonder, we're gonna get things like... we still need to set these up, by the way. But we're gonna get things like limestone from this direction. We're gonna get things like carbon from that direction. We're gonna get sand from this direction and from this direction. Copper plate is gonna go this direction. Slag is gonna go this direction, or this direction at the moment, actually. So it goes both ways. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition or traffic at night when people wear the white after Labor Day. Pom pom pom. So, we could splice off from over here, go up a bridge, go around, go back down over there. And at least then we can reach from over here into there. And then from over here we could do the same thing backwards this way. So we could do both. But that would mean that we would need some kind of extra track over here on the side. Unless we split it off earlier. We could split it off over there, have the extra track go in the parallel, and then make this some kind of weird roundabout. But then we would need to do the same over here for the return path. Because the train over here probably wants to enter this way. Train over there wants to enter that way. Yeah, train over here wants to enter this way. Leave that way. Or that way. Nah, we want both ways. My head is not ready today for weird intersections. So what will it be? You into there. And you into there. And then you into there and you into there. It's going to be a full four-way down. Yeah, it's a full four-way. Now, we don't really need to do the intersection over here. We could still move it further along and plop it in somewhere else. We could also still connect to this area over here and just say, we already have this. Why not continue using this? And then just raise this over there. Even though there is... Now, let's hope that this... Is this fucking us over? No, it's not. I think that will be fine. Let's just go with that. So we're gonna cut you out. We're gonna put you on 2 from above. Which should be somewhere over there. Then we're gonna cut out this pipe. Pump. Pipe mark 1. Excuse me. Have a nice pipe going like this. There we go. We then connect you all the way over there. We connect you all the way over there. Then let's extend the U like a little bit more. Because we got you over there that wants to go over there. No, really? Is it that close? No. I think we can nudge this corner a bit. We sure can. Alright, you go into the air like this, and you... Oh, this is more ugly than I expected it to be. Because you over there, you're gonna have to be both way. There we go, you'll be over there like this. But at the same time, you're also gonna be going this way. And you're gonna be going... Dude. Ah. No, wait, wait. You should be able to make that corner. And this way. Oh, motherfucker. What? Why? Alright, set direction over there. That will be going this way. That will be going that way. Can we reach that? We sure can. Can we reach you at least? Let's see. You'll be going in, you'll be going out, you'll be going in, you'll be going out, which means there is some kind of weird spot in the middle over here, which we just... There it is. No. Yes. There we go. Alright, let me also quickly check my phone real quick. That's good. That could work. Though I'm not too happy about this intersection type. It's kind of horrible, to be perfectly honest. Can we copy paste this with... No. Alright, if we want to make a clean one, I guess we have to make it from over there. Now, come on, autocomplete. Don't be such a little bitch. You over there. You go in like this, yes, and then start from over there. Alright, we're going... No. This way, please. That's fine. And then at the same time from... Does that register correctly? I think it does. No, it doesn't. on, dude. Don't be like that. One over there. Alright, that one doesn't know really where it's going yet, but that's fine. And then also one over there. Yeah, that curvature should be fine. Good. And then we just need to fix this up a little bit. So, you're going that way, you're going this way, you're going that way, you're going this way, and then we have you going both ways. And then we need to fix up this corner. Dude. There you go. Alright, that should be fine, because now we can copy paste this over. And that will be done a couple times, so we're gonna make one ginormous Atari logo, apparently. So, one over there. There's no Control Z. Is that corner over there? Yes. Ah. Normally distinct. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Good, good, good. Nope. Ah, come on. To this. Could you not do that, please? I sometimes really hate how these supports are just being generated, because sometimes they just don't really want to do anything at all. Now it works. And yes, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Live with it. Alright, train track, and then one more. Okay. We need some special sauce over here, apparently. Well, first end pipe, that could also been a good idea. But we got it in the end. Alright, let's at least copy paste it for you real quick. You were there. Here we go. There's a reason why Victoria was on a 2x2 grid. Yep. Do we still got issues? No, we got only an issue for the air. That's fine. Alright, we need a tighter corner apparently over here then. That's fine. I don't really mind the tighter corner. We're going this way. And then at the same time, we're also going to try to go that way. Good. And then you go this way, you go that way, and I don't think I see anything I'm complaining about. That's fine. That's fine. Now, we could also connect this entire thing up over here, which I'm kind of thinking about doing. But I'm not quite sure where. Because there's just no space around. So for now, I guess everything will be coming from down there. I'll be fine for now. Here, make it so. Speaking of, that's a stone train. Did our lovely iron train pass already? That's the dirt train. We had speed 1, that's why it's so slow. That's a stone train. I guess the iron train already picked up something over there. Do they have train bridges? Yes. But we're not really spending much on train bridges at the moment, because it's... how to put it? Bridges also require quite a bit of space, and at the moment I think it's fine. I mean, with bridges, you could definitely make way better things. And we do have bridges. But at the same time, bridges are... They're big. They're taking a lot of space. And we have one over here, for example. And also they got all these supports going on for them, which are also an absolute nightmare. If the supports were not this much of a nightmare, I think I would be going more for bridges. But the supports sometimes are just like all over the place. And sometimes if you just have something on bridges, does not really mean that you're going to be having anything being able to go underneath it, because the supports are just bloody everywhere. Now, I think we're just gonna do some rough analyzing over here at some point in time. Like once we kind of notice that certain things are going terrible, we will then start to see how we can improve them. But for now, let's do it like this. This will be fine. But it looks cool. Like a hex spoiler, right? On a normal car. I don't know, well, you do at least have some control over where you place these pillars. I mean, we got the modified pillar thing over here, where we can just go like, here, place it over there, and then take this one out or something like that. But at the same time, they're like all over the place. They're absolutely all over the place. And sometimes it's really, really hard to put them like in positions where you would really, really want them. Speaking of, how are our chickens doing? Oh yeah, we should maybe get some output, shouldn't we? We completely forgot about the chicken output. We got so distracted by everything else, and we're like, yeah, chickens? Alright, but my assumption, I think, is going to be correct. I think a full farm over here is going to eat about 15 feet per second. It's also going to eat quite a bit of water, actually, which is suboptimal. What about this water pipe? This water pipe... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, the chickens also don't have water. They'll be fine. They're chickens. But we just need more water over here in general. Now, we do have a desalination project over here. But I think we just need to do more of a desalination. Is there a nice and easy way to make... Where is it? Well, make water, of course. Pum. Steam depleted. I mean, in terms of water, and in terms of desalination, steam depleted, 24 units of steam depleted makes 33 units of water, whereas 12 of high steam makes 78, so that's already double. I was kind of thinking that we could maybe use an electric boiler, and then make power again, and then use the steam from the boiler to turn that into steam depleted in the hopes that we can get more water out of it, but I don't think that was gonna work. That's kind of stupid. So, steam. I mean, we could make a nuclear steam water desalination unit. That's very true. I think wood might be better. Just straight up wood. Missed belt on the pipe? Wait, belt under pipe. You mean over here? Oh, this one, yes. Here. Good. But yeah, we do need some kind of better way of making more water over here. I mean, trees. Trees are infinite. I don't really want to be shoveling coal all the way over there the entire time. And not only that, we could make like a small tree farm over there. Also, we don't need this anymore. And then have like a little... And we could make a small farm over here. And then just turn the wood into wood chips and use the wood chips for the boiler to make steam. And then use that steam to make the water. I think that would be way more efficient. The only thing that's kind of annoying over there, There's, well, we will probably put the desalination unit somewhere inland, and then the pumps for the desalination will probably be moving at some point in time. But doesn't the steam itself need water too? Yes, it's gonna of course be a cycle. I mean, here. One boiler over here requires 48 water and makes 48 steam. 48 steam over here will be making ourselves 78, 150, 300, 312. We're making 312 water. So 312, we subtract 48 of that, we're gonna have tons of water. But we will be running this on wood chips then. And also the brine water, we just ferry that back, we don't care about that. Which means... Also, is this thing done? It sure is. Let's pause it for now. Because you're not doing anything and you're just occupying jobs. But water over here seems to be way more important. A little bit annoying that there's like this little unevenness over there. Is there more unevenness over here? No, only that little rock of shame over there. We could send these boys over to deal with that real quick. They're gonna be... Oh, how do they even cross over there? They're gonna go over there forever. Unless we make a... Oh, they can actually cross over here. They should be able to drive over here, drive over there, drive over there. Alright, they'll be fine then. Who was in charge over there again? Was it these guys? No, it was... You have your own tower. It's this one over there. Yes, it is. Okay. Which means we're just gonna mark this for flattening. It's not gonna be a lot of work over here, just like a little bit of work. It shouldn't take too long. And then we're just gonna renegotiate your area over there real quick. Get over there. While we're at it. There we go, flatten this. You know what, just flatten this entire fucking thing. Turn it into the Netherlands. Alright, we do need to do this one more time. Do we got any kind of dumping destination set over here? No, we don't. Can you wood chip it though? Yes, you can. Good, good. So yeah, before we're gonna be fixing this over here, we are gonna flatten this. The chickens are not that important. We still got more than enough food left, so it'll be fine for now. Let's just hope that the chickens just don't die of dehydration or something like that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, not the follow, Dr. Drago.
Did you fix your worker problem?
Yes, I've signed new contracts with each and every one of my workers. They are now all freelance slaves, which means they have to provide healthcare for themselves. They have to pay for themselves. They need to do all the work I tell them. And on top of that, they're not getting Fridays off. Which means everybody's happy about this, especially I am. I don't really care about worker happiness because they're contractors. They can choose for themselves. So the worker issue is fixed. Nothing to worry about. Alright, the only thing we do need to worry about a little bit is... not food, but unity. And ships. We can buy some ships now. Not there. It's over there. It was over here, right? Yes. 1, 2. Oh, does that gets more expensive of everyone, right? Or does that go back down? Was I too greedy for that? I guess I was too greedy for that. There they are. Alright, step number 1, you hydrogen. Get the fuck out of there. Step number 2, you hydrogen, get the fuck out of there. The water collectors. Yeah, the water collectors are also pretty good. Very true. I just don't like the style of them, to be perfectly honest. Every time I look at these water collectors, I just go like, excuse me. Are we running some kind of survivalist operation over here? Just put some tarp on some wood. Mastani, hello there. Alright, here are new ships. And then we go for the contracts. Vehicle parts. We're gonna go for this one, and we're gonna go for that one. And then, how do we do this again? We click on you. Assign a contract. This is gonna be this guy over there. Your vehicle parts and your crude oil. Perfect. So you can do that whenever you're ready. And you over there, you're gonna be assigned a contract. It's gonna be vehicle parts over there into that other thing. Your iron ore and your vehicle parts. Good. They're both complaining about fuel. That is very, very good. They don't need fuel that often, so we're just gonna solve this real quick with like a tier 2 fuel storage over there. One over there. And one over there. Make it so. Make it so. And we'll just let the trucks take care of this. Yeah, give this some priority. Okay, they're already coming over. Never mind. So, well, she, how you doing? How does Koi? Koi goes better. After we kind of did some changes and we got rid of all the demotivational parts that were kind of bugging us down the entire time, we're now doing really, really good. And really, really well. Alright, alright. The only thing we need to now wait on upon over here is for the vehicle parts for it to back up. And for that we will need to wait for the vehicle parts part 2 over here to back up. That's fair, I guess. Which means we need to wait for vehicle parts in general to back up. For that we need to wait for more glass. I solved mortality. Yeah, we did deactivate diseases because diseases were fucking annoying. They were just constantly throwing everything into disarray without being any kind of fun mechanic. I really dislike that. We're still having a sand issue apparently. Alright. Yeah, there's no sand. And there's a chimera of trucks over there. So it's not necessarily a sand issue. I think it's more a rock issue. Because we got some rocks over here that go nowhere. Alright. Where are you two going with these rocks? You're bringing that... Excuse me? Over there? Of all places, you're bringing that over there? Could you maybe just export this to these two lads? Because then you can dump it over there. That's kind of closer than going all the way fucking over there. Like one Torchwood season where they had to tackle that conundrum. Ah. I think I saw Torchwood on only season 1, maybe season 2, but at some point in time I was like, yeah, I think I had enough. Alright, there's also some other trucks over there. Oh, did it not get cancelled at some point in time or something like that? Okay, they want to go over there. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. I did kind of read up a little bit, not really read up, but more or less look up the current state of Doctor Who, and I was like, oh fuck, what happened over there? What did they do to my poor boy? Skip season 1 and season 2? Really? Like the amazing Cyberwoman? Season 3 and season 4 are big plots. I mean, I remember it coming out, and I was very happy to see more of Captain Jack Harkness, because, man, that guy is fun. That role is so great. I really, really enjoyed Captain Jack Harkness. He was just so much fun every damn time. But I kind of saw what they did. I have not seen the last 2 seasons of Doctor Who yet, but I've seen the final reveal of the final thingamajig that happens at the end, and it was like, oh, they did that? Really? How low must you go that you steep back to that level? If you don't know what's going on yet, don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. Don't watch Dr. Pascapaldi. I mean, Jodie Whittaker. I really liked her performance, but the script writers that wrote the stories for her. Oh. It was such a mess. I really enjoyed Jodie Whittaker's take on the Doctor. She was good. I enjoyed her being the Doctor. She was great in my opinion. The doctor that just finished up had a great ass. Maybe he was just a big ass. But already in those seasons with Jodie Whittaker, you could already see where it's going, and it just got worse and worse and worse. Alright, this thing over here is also donezo. We can actually get rid of you. Does that actually also then? No, they're staying in Zone 8. Oh boy. You go back to General Public then. They have to click each of these individually is just the most frustrating part. Alright, and then the excavators over there. You over there, for now, you're part of everybody else, and you're part of everybody else. We can reuse these excavators somewhere else. We are already flattening this area somewhere. There they are. We could send... Well, these are big boy excavators. I don't really want to de-golf a golf field over there with like a big boy excavator. I would rather send them somewhere where they're actually useful. We could just add more over here for this project. And just get rid of these mountains faster. I think that's a decent idea. At least for now. Here, just send them all over here. Start working on that. Alright, let them dig over there for a bit. The chickens are important, but not that important. What's more important is that things like glass are going faster. And for things like glass going faster, sand. We just sent some of those big boy excavators somewhere else, but... I can already tell that this over here is just a liability waiting to happen, so let's start off with this. If we want to dig more over here, then we will need these excavators to be somewhere else. This mining control tower, what are you controlling at the moment? You're controlling this area. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to move you over to this area. Good. And then let's get rid of some of these designations over here. And let's get rid of all of these in the pit. Because we're now gonna be digging harder into... Let's start from over there. Let's dig hard into this direction. Not quite sure how much space we need for over there, but let's do it a bit like this, and we can also get probably rid of this ramp starting from over there. Good. For now, let's get these small excavators. Now let's call in those big boys we just called in over there. It will be you guys. It will be these guys. Take out these two. Send them back to 6. And then we're gonna go to you, and that will be these two and these 7. And then we're gonna be exporting this stuff into there. Good. At the same time, we still got this back-upped slog of stone over there. Let's give you 2 more trucks so that we can move that out a little bit faster. You're now also driving that to a closer place, right? Where are you going with that? Yeah, that's good. It's season 4 starting one day, no more death, but sickness and injury still exists. Basically, everybody becomes Captain Jack. Wait, what? That sounds kind of fun. Alright. Oh, you kind of went up the hill again. Well then, let's get you recovered. What about over there? Yeah, these are still fine. What about these little excavators? They got... Oh, those are free. Those are free. We still got some free excavators, which means we can assign somebody to the golf course over there. Here, how about we just get you guys in over here somewhere? How about over here? You can see from over there, right? Energy area. Here we go. New rectangle. Zip. And then we're going to be exporting into there. And then have like 2 of these and maybe 4 of these. And then we're gonna get rid of this coal, of course. I had to stop watching season 4 after they started doing after started doing the undead. Wait, what? Doing the undead? As in doing the undead? As like giving them additional bones? Alright, alright. I'm also kind of surprised to see how... Okay, there are some deep parts over here. No spoilers, alright. Not doing the undead, doing the undead. Alright, alright, alright. Doing to the undead, okay. Yeah, no spoilers. If you want to watch yourself, go watch yourself. It's still from the times when Doctor Who was good. Alright. Yeah, you just keep working on that for now. These trucks over there do some good jobs. What about Mountain Team? Mountain Team is still huffing along. Though they also do have quite a long drive back. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really care much about Mountain Team right now. Mountain Team can just keep on working over there. What about Pit Team? Ah, there we go. There's the iron ore. Pit Team is doing some good work. And we're slowly backing up on iron ore over here, actually. Which means we're getting more and more and more out of it. We are prioritizing the iron ore that is coming from the train station, right? We sure do. And we got quite a bit over here as well. So steel is good for quite some time. Copper also seems to be doing fine. The only thing that's kind of doing shit at the moment is kind of glass. Speaking of, we should probably have a pin on that. There we go, so we can watch that for a bit. At the same time, all these train tracks have been built now. There is one thing we do need to do, and that is get rid of all the non-stop tracks that are going straight. Well, that one we need. Oh, there's more over there. No, that's just a visual glitch apparently. That's just a visual glitch. There we go. Yeah, this is fun. I mean, it works. Sometimes. I do like what they're trying to do over here, but sometimes, I mean, part of the problem over here, of course, is also my own way of building this. But yeah, it's in now. Good. Alright, let's set up these stations then. You over there. Now, I have perfect memory from what we did last time around. This over there is gonna be the crushed copper ore. So you're set over there to iron ore. You're gonna be crushed copper ore. There we go. We don't have a train station for that yet. So this station over here will not be going anytime soon. But nevertheless, we're gonna rename you. And you're gonna be crushed copper ore requester. This one over there is gonna be copper scrap. Where's that copper scrap? There we go. Good. Copper scrap requester. This one over there, I think it's sand, right? Yeah, sand is the other thing we need. Sand. There it is. You're gonna be sand requester. Then this one over there. Bottom line, going all the way over there, that's sulfur. So you're gonna be unloading sulfur over there. Which means that you over there, you're limestone. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Alright, alright, alright. And then we just need to give these stations some names. You over there, you're gonna be Sulfur Requester. And you over there, you're gonna be Limestone Requester. Good. And you should be the Carbon Requester, you already said correctly. On the other end, we got over here the Ultimate Rock Provider. No, you're gonna be a Slag Provider, actually. A Slag Provider. There you go. And you over there, you are going to be the Copper Plate Provider. There we go, that's all we need. How the fuck did this happen over here? Do we got more of those? No, only there. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's set up some stations then. Now, for now, the way we get copper over here is we don't. We need to start exporting copper before we can start using this. Also, we're paused for whatever reason. Which means if we want to make a train station that exports the copper, we will have to make that over here somewhere. Preferably right over there. Now, we do have some extra copper available right over here. And actually, it's right over there. So we could supply some of this off and just push it in via... I could actually maybe supply some off from over here. And just belt it over, put it in over here from the back. And start filling it up over here. Do you have copper scrap anywhere? Yes, it's right over there. And actually, look at that. Look how much copper scrap we have over here. We got tons of it. Absolute fuck tons. Let's start with that. We also got a copper scrap line over there. So we're just going to start off with you getting like an additional station, which is going to be this guy. Only issue we currently probably see is where's that copper scrap train? Is that you? No. Is that you? Maybe? No, that's limestone. What are you? You glass. Where's this train? He's over there. Yeah, problem is this train over there picks up the copper scrap from all the way over there and brings it like all the way over there. That's just very, very, very far away. We can also upgrade this now to a bigger train if we would need to. For now, we're just not gonna do that. We're gonna do that later because we still got that old station over there. But once we get rid of the old station, we're probably gonna be upgrading this train. Alright, at the same time, yeah, let's just go in here. Pump, 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 pump. The sand line. You will be bringing sand over there as well. Empty. Then, big copper line, limestone line. We're going to be bringing limestone over there as well. Empty. Sulfur line. We're going to be bringing sulfur over there as well. Empty. Good. That's at least already all of these. Graphite line. Or carbon line, I think it's called. Graphite line. There we go. We'll be over there. Empty. Good. That will at least already bring some trains in. And on the other side, the copper trains, copper line. There we go. A pickup station will be over there. Full. Alright, and then we also got the slack line over here. Wait a minute. Silicon line, slack line, there we go. For pickup over there. Full. Alright, at least some trains can come over now. Let's see how things over here develop. Things are still paused over here. We're going to be on pausing them right at the end. Also, I'm quite sure we don't actually have the workers for this, because they do require quite a bit of workers. But we're probably also not going to be like fully opening this up. We're probably going to start with like half this first. Half is already more than we make, which is already more than enough. And then we can slowly upgrade it to like more and more and more over time. Good. At the same time, we got the copper ore that's being mined over there. Then we get that in the best. I mean, we could also feed it in from over here. We do got like an opening over there. And we would just need to build it from over there to over there. So... yeah, about this height. And then we will need an elevator. Also, you need to go the other way around. There we go. And not only that, we're missing the most important part. So let's delete this for a bit. But we can already start with this. You should balancer. Put you over there. Pum 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 pum. Where is that? Is it in here? It isn't there. We do need to crush it. Yeah, priority will be this way, but everything else can go into here. And then you over there, we're going to be crushing our copper ore into crushed copper ore. And then both of these go together. And then we're going to take a U-shape lift. That seems fair. It's not going to be like the best connection in terms of throughput. It's just going to be like a bit of a start because we're also not really mining the most over here. Okay, make it so. As we do kind of want to get it in via train. So unless we really run into like copper issues, then we might just upgrade this to whole more ass. Yeah, place these on top of this. That'll be fine. That's copper scrap, right? Yes, it is. It's so annoying. The copper scrap looks like iron ore. And you just go like, oh no, did we fuck it? No, it's fine. It's fine. And then make these, please. Alright, alright. If we want to smelt down the scrap, we would still at least need the graphite. We also still need the source of water. We don't need a lot of water, because most of the water over here will be recycled. But we still do need water. We got this water pipe right over here, which we could just follow this pipe over there. So let's do that. Now if this is connected, we can check in a second. Ah, come on, man. Alright, see what's happening over there. Yeah. You over there? There we go. Now they're identical. Over there. Over there. Over there. There we go. Left not connected. Disconnected, that connected, that connected, disconnected. This goes all the way over there. That goes there, that goes there. Oh. I see what you mean. There we go. Thank you. Alright, this water pipe needs to go all the way to the end over there. So we are gonna continue you. It would be so nice if these supports would match each other automatically way better. Or if there would be something like the support comp mod or something like that. It would allow you to align these automatically better. They do have some logic in there. I do know that they do try to align these a bit better if you build them like over each other. But since we're not really building over each other at the moment in time, it's just kind of going everywhere. Alright, and then for now, let's just pull the pipe all the way like this. That's actually too far. We need to be right over there. At some point in time, we do want to extend these train tracks over here, but, well, we should probably already do that. Why not? Take these out again. Go up to maximum height. Why be lazy and do what we need to do later if we can do it now? There we go. Good, 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 good. That should be fine. So the water is coming from all the way over there. From all the way over there. We got like 6 pumps over here, each of these making 48. So that's just about 200 water being pushed out over here. I don't really think that the entire setup over here requires 200 water. I could be wrong about that. I am most likely wrong about that. We never did any kind of calculation over here. But with the water recycling over here, we do recycle most of the water. Let's do a quick calculation over here. It's 6 water per machine. We've got 12 machines. We remember that from last time. So we need 72 water over there. But we reconverge that back into... What is it? 80%? I guess it's 80%, right? From 96 to 72? That is 75%. We get 75% water back? Yeah, 75%. So 72, we get 25% back, or we need 25% of that in total to make up what's missing. Which means that's about 24, 16, 18, 18 units of water. But on top of that, we're reclaiming way more over here. Yeah, we're just gonna let it spin. The acid over here, that requires the most water actually. This place over here, that's actually quite a bit that goes into there. We should maybe not underestimate that. But on the plus side, the water table over here is... well, it's medium. Could be better. But I don't think we're going to be running out of water over here anytime soon. And if we do run water out of water over there, then we could still figure out another way over there to make more water. But for now, let's run it like that. Alright, glass is still kind of shit. Love to see that you are right in the copper over there. Good. Iron, I mean, not copper. And there's a train sitting over there. At some point in time, we're also going to get into the copper over there, but that will probably be more like a smooth transition. Well, now you could sustain your base with those massive structures by playing terribly. Turns out, the more terrible you play, the easier the game is, because you can blame the game for the skills that you do not have. And when we're starting Pi again, well... before we start thinking about Pi again, we want to wait until Pi Stellar Expansion comes out. And once it does come out, I have to have a little bit of time to think about if I want to do it again. Because I kind of have the feeling that Pi Stellar Expansion is currently moving in a direction where I'm not quite sure if it's going into a good direction, because they just keep making it more complicated and more complicated. And it's just getting like, you basically got this complication bubble. And at some point in time, the complication bubble will pop. And then things stop being fun and things start being annoying. And I'm kind of having... I've got no proof for this. It's just my gut feeling, by the way. It's just me talking about my gut. But I kind of have the feeling that it's going more and more in that direction. And... I mean, I enjoy things that are complicated. But if they become tedious complicated, then that enjoyment goes out of the window quite fast. And trying to make something that's fun and complicated is not an easy task. I mean, it's always easy. I mean, it always starts out the same way. Like you have a game like Factorio or Captain of Industry or Satisfactory. You can add some new recipes to that. Cool. add some more recipes. It gets more complicated, but more fun at the same time. But at some point in time, you add so much shit to it that you just sit there and you go like, I need to do what exactly? Yeah, Captain of Industry is also fun and complicated. Though Captain of Industry is also still growing, and it still has some growing pains. And complicated just to be complicated isn't fun? Yeah. Or just if you have to make like one thing for in some kind of weird way just for like one other thing. I mean, you could just make a composite of those two factories, very true. And that's usually how we ended up doing that in Factorio. But at the same time, it just feels a bit like, why is there now an extra step? Also, it makes it even more harder to balance it. I mean, the more steps you have that you need to perform it, the more you have to take into consideration when you maybe change like a small thing. And, well, most of those things at the moment will be fixed in production, because I don't really think they got any kind of good plan or any kind of good simulation in how things or how costs will scale if they change like X. But again, that's just me talking about out of my ass. It could be completely different. I've not really talked too much to the Pi devs. I do get infos from them, and I'm very thankful for that. And I do hope that Pi mods move in a direction where it's going to be the best mod ever, because there is potential for the Pi mods to be the best mod ever. But yes, we will have to see about that. One step at a time. Alright, in the meantime. Hello you. Your iron scrap. Good. How is this project coming along? Alright, you're standing over there. That's fine. Where are your big boy trucks? They're all over there? Because you got sand in you. Yes, fuck. We can drop sand in here. And then we pump out sand over there, that's fine. Good. Here we go. We're just gonna, since this is not really an emergency, but we're just gonna build this unit real quick. There we go. And then trucks can export. Keep it empty. High-ish priority. Speaking of, can we import over here? If you find sand somewhere, just bring it over here. Actually, we don't even need to import it. We can just order it in. At your mining locations, there are some sorting, and then there's some transporting of rock and dirt to the new location. You mean over here? Yes. I mean, this over here is just to get it over the train tracks. We bring it over here, where we sort it, because we started digging over here. And then the stone and the dirt goes over here, where we just fill it over there. And this little bridge over there is just to get it over the train tracks, because the big trucks, I can't really put any kind of train crossing over here. So this is more or less locked off. And the next train crossing would be somewhere over there. So we just did this. Chimatia! Thank you so much for the resub, mate!
Greetings, fellow engineers.
And Frankie goes to work? No, Frankie goes to sleep, apparently. Have a good one, mate. By the way, we can also get rid of you. Here, just magic, remove you. Get rid of that, we don't need that. Alright, alright, alright. Also prep to fall asleep. My sleep cycle has been pretty decent the last couple of days. Ever since I was sick like last week, last week, everything kind of got reset quite a bit, and I'm actually kind of happy about that. Speaking of math, do you think Ivari is addicted yet? Is he bouncing around on the ceiling? I don't know yet. Maybe he is. Who knows? Why do you have just this feeling of like Ivari coming into chat with like these big coffee-stained eyes? Just gonna be caffeine-stained eyes. Gonna be like, I haven't slept in days. It just feels so freaking good to sleep from 9 to 8. That's like 11 hours. Wow. I mean, I sleep again like my standard 6-ish, but I feel refreshed enough. Alright, but sand seems to be hopefully doing better. At least the station over here is kind of backed up, so that's good. So the train for sand will be coming over, I hope. But yeah, we need more sand. We might just want to make the second sand pit operation over there. Standard 6. Yeah, no, the standard is like 8. But I still like go to bed at like about 2 a.m. 2, 3 a.m. That's usually when I go to bed, and I wake up at like 9-ish. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. I feel good. Let's get to work. Let's do something. That's a lot of sulfur over there. Alright, we got the copper. Do we got the graphite yet? Interestingly enough, we have not gotten the graphite yet. Alright, what's up with graphite then? You're driving. I think we might just need the second graphite train. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste you. Make it so. You started with afternoon naps? Yeah, I don't really like taking naps. Mostly because I've got always this high risk of when I take a nap, I don't take a nap, I take like a power nap of doom. And when I take a power nap of doom, it's more gonna be like, alright, I wake up, how late is it? 1 a.m. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is it 1 a.m.? Alright, glass machine. You should be working. It's more like 1 to 2 p.m. to 5. Oof. Yeah, I don't really like naps too much. I mean, there were cases where I had like a really good nap and I felt really refreshed afterwards. And was like, yeah, that was exactly what I needed. But more often the case was I take a nap and I sleep for like 8 hours straight and then everything is fucked. Then I just sit there and gonna be like, do I go to bed? Do I stay up? If I stay up, there's a chance that I get tired again at the same time and have another 8 a.m. sleep event or a 1 a.m. sleep event where then go like, and then things slowly start to rotate out of proportion and then you just sit there and you're gonna go like, oh, why does everything suck? The excuse that you give the testers time to test in the afternoon? Ooh. I mean, that was kind of nice in my old job. In my old job, since we were like working so internationally with so many teams, there was always somebody that needed something from me. And, I mean, every 24 hours, in the entire 24-hour period, there was always somebody that needed something from me. And usually it would be like the set up in time zones. But I was like one of those people that was like, oh yeah, I don't mind working at night here. What do you need? And people were like, huh? Are you local here? Do you want to go? Do you want to come over? I'm like, no, I'm in Germany. I'm still awake. And they're like, what the fuck? Why are you still awake? I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, slack is going on over there. That's going over there. Food is a tad bit low, but I think it's fine. I do want to see this project over here move on a little bit faster. Well, they're working on it. Did we not use another big digger for something else? Yeah, for over here. And I guess they're doing a fine job. Are they doing a fine job? I don't really see that much sand over here, to be perfectly honest. Because they're all over there. Why are you all over there? Does this guy reject single loads? No. You do accept sand, right? Yes. How about we can also export over here? Over there. There we go. And then allow for imports. There they go. I mean, this is the sand that will be transported via truck to other designations that are close by. Mostly this place over here and the old silicon maker over there. And then the sand that's going to go in here, that's just going down the belt over there to basically the train track. There we go. And apparently it's also being picked up from over here. Really? Can you maybe not export? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Well, so be it. Pick it up wherever you need it then. What I'm a little bit more surprised about this is that... Are we just digging stone over here? Wow, we are. I thought I was digging into the vein, but we're just digging stone over here. That's not quartz. This is quartz. That's stone. But you're almost done with that corner. You know what? Just keep on doing that. It'll be fine. And then, speaking of, we could maybe also try to flatten this a bit. There are some things you need to work on over there. And then we just continue on like this. Well, that's gonna mean that we need to... You're good. And Ubisoft thought of the IP for Child of Eden, Cold Fear, Grow Home, Grow Up, and I'm Alive. Wait, what? You heard of them either? I have never checked my bounty board yet. I mean, the new Anno is coming out, but I don't really want to play it unless Ubisoft pays me for it. I really do not like Ubisoft games, but if they pay me for it, I wouldn't mind covering it. That's my opinion of Ubisoft in general. Like, I did wear a Twitch shirt today in IKEA, so 2 younger teenagers stood up and thumbs up. No, you're doing it wrong, Jamati. You have to immediately go over to them, snatch their wallets and their phone, and gonna be like, you're gonna follow me now. I'm bigger than you. And you felt old? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what is this? That's the sulfur boat, but we don't need the sulfur boat anymore. I am a little bit surprised that these are actually empty, because... Are we not using this as a priority? So how did you empty out? Well, I guess it's fine. Well, I guess it's fine. Best bit is sold them the Atari, you know, the company that has been handed around for the past 20 years of scams. Oof. Oh, they sold them to Atari. Atari is... Got no real opinion on the Atari right now. I have some good memories of Atari games, but also... might be good, might be bad. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, most AAA game designers or the studios I just completely avoid, because it's most of the time it's just random bullshit. Even the Oblivion remake. Maybe at some point in time, when it's like on 80% sale, I might get it. But only then. You know what we could do over here to make this go like a little bit easier and a little bit faster? These are really not required right now. We had some kind of plan at some point in time to extend the train tracks all the way through here. That never happened. That absolutely... How the hell did you get up there? Boo. Alright. Yeah, you seem to be getting more quartz now. That's a lot of quartz. Turn it into sand, please. That's a lot of sand. Which means there's a train coming over here. There he is. Every now and then to pick up the sand. That's good. Paradox also pull the Paradox move again. Vampire's Bloodline 2 is coming up. Release price $60, which is commendable, but they locked 2 factions playable classes beyond the $90 edition. That feels kind of shit. I mean, I would understand if they add new classes via DLCs at some point in time, but if you kind of like lock stuff like that from the get-go, that's not good. And Paradox is also always hit and miss. Like, sometimes their DLC strategies are really, really good. Like, it works, for example, really well, in my opinion, for Stellaris. Even though, yes, the last pack, content-wise it was great, but balance-wise they had to fix so much in post. They finally fixed it, by the way. But I just like how we just get more and more and more stuff in Stellaris. And Stellaris is a real fun game in my opinion. But then again, for other parts, it just doesn't work at all. They are going to add $500 in DLC post-release? Yeah. I mean, you see that EU4. The only reason why I'm never really touched EU4 is because there's so much DLC in there that I just don't want to start it. And even if I would get the subscription for like, what is it, like $5, $10 per month? Probably $5 per month. I would still not start it because there would be so many systems and so many things I've got no fucking clue about that I would be looking at. They're going to be like, huh? Now you can get into it. The learning curve does exist, and you just kind of move your way through it. Very true, very true. But at the same time, it's just going to be like I could just play more Stellaris. And No Man's Sky got a new update right now, only 19 gigabytes. Ooh. I'm happy that No Man's Sky is at least pulling it off somehow. I still have not touched it either. I never really got into the hype when it came out the first time, but well, at least they're doing something with that game. I'm happy for them. I hope that when we stop killing games past, companies start to innovate again. AAA companies will not do that. Sorry. It's also the reason why I didn't sign the petition. I like it. If you have not read it yet, and if you still can sign it, go fucking sign it. But I was just like, it's not gonna change anything. AAA companies are just gonna make the next stupid thing that's gonna be annoying, and we're gonna need a whole nother petition again. I would rather just protest with just not giving into AAA at all. You know, it's gonna be like fuck. Well, whatever you guys over there are making, fuck that shit. And if you want me to play your stuff, pay me. It's also the reason why I'm skipping out on Anno. Unless they pay me for it. And they're rejigging and nuking a lot in general at the moment. It seems that some of this notice that we're doing is not even working. Yeah, but I mean, nah. Yeah, vote with your wallets. That's also my opinion. Absolutely. And don't give. Well, that's also kind of the thing. If you did. Hype, games, and marketing are really, really weird things. Where at some point in times you just sit there and you're gonna be like, I like what you're doing, I want to support more of that, it's great. And at the other time, another company is doing almost the same thing and you're gonna be like, I hate what you're doing, fuck that shit. This is not your wallet, our what's the aim for the first place? Yeah, it's usually the wallets of some minorities. Like usually the whales. Because all updates and extensions up to now was free. Yes. Oh, did No Man's Sky finally do a paid DLC? I mean, they should do one. After they got all that money and all those promises that kind of went somewhere, but at least they backed it up. It took them a while, but they backed it up. No, they did not. Okay, I see. But in my opinion, they could do that because why not? They've done so good the last couple years in making that game better and better and better. Alright. What are we still missing here? We're still missing carbon. So, do we got an issue with carbon in general? There's no more train in there. Carbon. That's rower. That's carbon. Okay, you're waiting on. Oh, that might be an issue. Are you just sitting over here and you're kind of stuck? They does not change. The promised game Star Rupture will premiere. Will it be playable on the channel maybe? Star Rupture gives me the same vibes as Satisfactory. I don't know. Maybe. It's not really on high on my list of things I want to cover. I mean, you got like Star Rupture. You also got like, what's the other one called? What's got the key for that one? Space something. I mean, I'm getting like a little bit of simulation game fatigue, you know? Where there's like all those games that all look similar, and usually at the end of the day, I kind of tend to go back to Factorio because Factorio has been polished so much that every new simulation game that comes out, I just sit there and kind of look at it and go like, yeah, I know these issues. We had these issues over there. We had these issues over there. DSP, I'm also not a big fan of DSP. For the same reasons. But then again, I can't just keep going back to Factorio. There's also a little bit of a me problem in there, where I just sit there and gonna be like, okay, we need to change it up a bit, but we can't just keep on playing Factorio. I'm very happy that we at least have found like a little bit of a year for Captain of Industry. I'm very happy about that one. Okay, where are you arriving? Is that the copper place? No, that's the iron place. Oh. Space engineers. I have to think about it. I actually still have not really decided what we're going to be playing next, by the way. I did kind of say I'd do that last weekend, and I did think about it, but luckily enough, our schedule this week was slim enough that I don't have to make the decision yet. But this weekend I will probably have to. I was at least looking a little bit at Abiotic Factory, or Abiotic Factor, because apparently it's complete. I thought it was still in early access, and if it was still in early access, I would probably skipped on it. But survival crafting, maybe. And all the other games are scratching different itch in a way. DSP is probably close to Factorio. Yeah, that's probably also why I probably don't really want to play it. If it's like too close to Factorio, I just end up wanting to play more Factorio. Alright, but we kind of have a graphite issue? Question mark? Oh yeah, we do. What happened over here? Well, is there... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Graphite. I always kind of took it for granted, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we can make it out of coal. There we go. It does cost us a bit of power. We're currently making it out of carbon dioxide only because we are recycling our exhaust and turning it into graphite. But I guess we have to make a graphite place now. Think of Abiotic Factor so much for Half-Life 1. Yeah, from what I've seen, like that little bit of Aussie stream when we raided him like back in a while, I got exactly that out of that. Alright, if we do need to make some chlorine gas to make the better graphite recipe, because apparently we do need to make better graphite, then we do need to get some brine water. Now, this brine water setup over there will go away soon, but we got the new brine... Did I pause this truck? Poor truck, man. Hey, you should work again. I'm sorry. How long have you been standing there? But that does kind of mean that we kind of want to set up this desalination project, because we're going to get tons and tons and tons of brine water out of this. And we do need to bring that somewhere. Also, this is not entirely done yet, right? Because we're still missing some inputs over here. And we are mostly missing... How does this go over here? Let's see. This is the exhaust for steam high. I see. Yeah, we can do it like this, but then we need... Yeah, not steam high, steam low. Then we're gonna need something like this, and we're gonna go all the way over there, to there. Good, pum pum pum. Seawater will be coming from the south. We're probably gonna have like one humongous pipe over here, bringing in the seawater from, I guess, all the way downtown over here. We're gonna have to do like a little bit of cleanup. We used to have a water pipe over here. We can get rid of this. This water pipe no longer... Wait. I think that water pipe was still in use, right? Shit, it was. Can we please implement Control Z? I would love to get some Control Z in here, please. Alright, put it back. Yeah, that is still in place. We can already see the water going through there. And And there it goes. Yeah, that's still being used. Alright, I was kind of hoping we could get another pipe through there, but apparently not. We got seawater over here, though. Wait a minute. Which means we could just tap into the seawater over there. But these over here are not really eating that much seawater. We already got like a big bunkers line of seawater over there, and we could just extend the seawater line from over there to go all the way across over there, all the way across over there, and then into there. That sounds good. If you look at Satisfactory Plus, what is Satisfactory Plus? And we also got the pipe over here that emits brine water back down over there. So, yeah, let's do it over here. Here's fine. But that will mean we want to upgrade this pipe. There we go. Give it an upgrade. Big overhaul mod, but not yet finished. I see. My biggest issue with Satisfactory is mostly that the map is static. And once you've explored everything, you're just gonna be like, alright, I've seen everything, now what? Let's see, we can go over there with this, and then we go to the floor. Go all over there. Let's see. We go all the way over there. Here's fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. Also, Satisfactory, great game. Love it. Here we go. But once you kind of play it like once, twice, thrice, and you kind of end up building the same stuff over and over and over again, it kind of gets you at some point in time. There we go. Alright. Do we need some overpasses over here? We don't need an overpass over here. We don't need an overpass over here. We do need one overpass over here. At least in my opinion, we need one. We could, of course, just raise the pipe, but I would rather have an overpass. There you go. Have this one. Good. Alright. Big pipe going this way, going that way, but these pipes over here are not yet. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Make this quick. Unpause you. Good. That's where our brine water will be coming in. Now we're gonna have to put down some more pumps over here. This is just a pipe for now. We're maybe also gonna be restructuring how this over here looks a bit and maybe move some stuff around. But at least for now, we got the pipe bringing in the brine water all the way over there. We can also unpause whatever is going on over there. The brine water. We need 108, 108, 108, and 108. So that's about 432. The pipe can hold 900. So 432, that's going to be 864. And then we're going to have another 15 over there, another 15 over there, another 15 over there. That is 864. Okay. All in all, if we manage to fill up this entire pipe all the way to the back, then we can provide enough saline water for this entire thing. Good to know. Alright. But we do need to balance over here. And I see what we're doing wrong over here. Get rid of that. Because you need to go up one earlier. Yeah. Because we're gonna go like this. That. And this. There we go. That will be your upper priority over there. And then we go into there. Into there. Into there. And into there. F? What do you mean F? You're an F. Alright, and then you go into there. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah, that's always the case. Now, we only had the crash yesterday, which is still... I have not even looked at my logs yet, why that happened. I should probably do that at some point in time. Alright, that's the seawater coming in all the way over there. Into all of these, all of those. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Then... on top of this pipe, we can then put out the water pipe. Do we want some water buffers in here? Like some storage containers for water. And maybe also the other way around, a storage container for poopy water. Pum pum pum. I mean, we could place one over there. And we could place one over there. And then we kind of realize that we probably want to align these a bit better. I mean, the only reason to have a buffer over here is to maybe check if things are going bad at any point in time. What we do need is gonna be a pipe balancer somewhere close over here. About there. And again, we're gonna go with the big boy pipes. Go up. Go over. Go down. You can connect over there. Good. That will be water going into you. We only need like one pipe connection over here, that'll be fine. We got water output over here. Did we already set up the pipes over here for the water output? We sure did. Because that's this one, right? Right? Yes, it is. Because it's also combining the water output of these two. Perfect. Good. The only reason why we're using the big pipe over here is so that we can guarantee that these pipes over here will flow in fast over here. So that if we set like a priority over here, that these over here get handled first. Breaking train sounds so sad. Alright, we still need to get some filtration media over here, and we also need to make some chlorine gas over here. I think the chlorine gas that we make over here is going to be more than enough. Yeah, one of these, we're actually going to be making like a little bit extra chlorine gas. And that's also made out of brine water. The brine water then goes back. You also make brine water, right? Yes, you do. So that will be the back pipe, which we can probably set up right next to this guy over here. So what we could do over here, take another one of these, put it on top. There we go. Stack it. How much brine water do we make over here? 42, 84, and then that's going to be 168 minus 72. About 100. It's a tier 2 pipe. There we go. That gets to there. That goes to there. How about you go to there? That's fine. That's fine as well. That's the brine pipes going all the way back. Again, over here, priority input from the middle one, because the middle ones over here are taking care of the exhaust over here. So we need to prioritize everything, every brine coming back over there from them first. These over here, they should already have the priority output over there to turn that into chlorine gas. Perfect, which then goes into these machines. We just need to provide them with filtration media. That'll be fine. Pum pum pum. And then the only thing that's missing over here is going to be the hydrogen, but we have that right over there. Do we still need this station? That's the sand station. Okay, we still need that one. How much hydrogen do we need? 72. Okay, quite a bit actually. How about we do the following? Pipe Mark 2. Let's see. Yeah, we go... Wait, from this corner, please. We hop over. We hop over again. We go to there. And then we just auto-complete like this. That'll be fine. But this pipe over there needs to be upgraded at least twice. Good. So that we have the hydrogen over there. Okay, let's unpause the rest of this. They're still working on that pipe, and we still need to fetch way more seawater from over here. Alright, and then the only thing that's missing over here... we also have the sludge to take care of. The sludge. Not the sludge. We also need to feed these over here a little bit. But... yeah, we're gonna come from over there somewhere. So we can do the same thing over here, where we just take ourselves a pipe balancer. We're gonna place you, say, over here. Pum 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 pum. This will yet again be bigger boy pipe. There we go. Why are you... oh, really? Okay, that's kind of weird. Wait, we can go... oh, we can just go there. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Something went very wrong over here. This is not how I intended this at all. There we go. Because we can put in the water output pipe on top and the water input pipe on the bottom. Good, and then we got like 2 pipe connections going all the way over there to probably a couple of water stations over here, because we have kind of noticed that one is not going to be enough. Alright, and then how much do these need? 160 each. So how about a tier 2 pipe? One from over there. Into there. And one that does a skip over there. Into there, and then we do the same thing over there. You do a skip into there, and you go straight into there. There we go. That'll give us some proper waterworks. And then the only thing we need to take care of here is the sludge, as well as the filtration media. Now, filtration media at the moment is a thing that we are making over here, and we don't need that much. We need like about 8 per 60, or 32 in total. And we can just bring that in via truck from over there. We don't need anything special for that, at least not anytime soon. We still got this ramp, but I'm not quite sure how long this ramp will still exist. This is the official ramp, but there's also some other stuff that's kind of in the way. We could almost belt it over, but I don't really want to build a belt that far, to be perfectly honest. Maybe just make the storage over here and belt the rest. Because then we just have to drive up over here, and then we just stand over there. Also, these 2 stations over here will be actually... yeah, the 2 copper stations over here will be moved soon. The only thing that's going to be left over here is going to be the hydrogen station. And that one might also be moved. So, yeah, you know what, for now? Let's make a blue storage. A single one, just right over there. And then we're just going to lift it over. We're gonna keep it on that height. Let's see. Can we build like this? No, partially. Oh, but what we can do is we can build over there. Come on. Alright, and then new ship lift. One over there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Good. You over there. You will be filtration media. Bum 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 bum. Filter media. Yeah, keep that thing nicely full. Highest priority. Alright, alright. And then out comes the sludge. Now, the sludge. We usually bring the sludge all the way over here to process it. Where is it? It's over there. It is being processed, but we got a fuck ton of sludge over here. And if you kind of think about it, this is 36, 72 sludge we can process over here. How much can we make? We can make double that. What do we process the sludge into? Where is it? It's over there. No, over there. Compost. Compost would be the more condensed matter to move around, but we also make it turn into the fuel gas. The fuel gas we do pump back into the refinery over there to turn that into more hydrogen. But we also occasionally flare it off. But if we make up to 144 sludge over there, then up to 144 sludge over there will be turned into... let's see, 36 will be turned into 6. So 6, 12, 24. 24 compost, but we didn't really want to calculate compost, we want to calculate fuel gas. So 36 will be turned into 16 fuel gas, 72 into 32, 64. That is 64 fuel gas we would be making over there. If we turn that into hydrogen, that will be about 76, give or take a little, which is barely enough to operate our, or at least one of these boilers over here. It would maybe make more sense to just process the sludge over here locally and not push it all the way over there. But then we would need to bring over the, what do we make over there? The compost. Which I would rather do. And compost is the same item type as this. Yeah, let's do that. So, do we get any better reactors, or do we have the same shitty ones? What is that? Solid, liquid, abionic digesters. We only have these. Is there anything else we can do with sludge? No. There we go. Sludge. Oh, some nice contracts for compost, maybe. Is that a hint? We can check. We can check. Let's check the contract. I think we can get sludge. Yeah, we can get it. We can turn our slag into sludge. And we cannot do anything with compost. So the answer is actually no. There's nothing. But we got like this dead corner over here. What are we going to do over there? Nothing. So we could space down over here. Like 2 of these. Maybe mirror them so they match a bit better. Set you up for sludge into this. That is 36, so we need 2 per one of these, so we need a total of 8 of these. We could just build them in a line. Now if you kind of think about this, it's not that big. It could fit over here. Yeah, those trucks will move. Could even fit over here. Where's that truck going? Oh, he's constructing something. This will be super tight over here, though. But I mean, what else are we going to be placing over here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then the only thing we need to provide is going to be the sludge. Ah, we also need the hydrogen reformers. Pum. How many do you eat? 24. Alright. Let's place one down over there for a second. 24. So 3 of these is 1. We would need 3 of you. That's not too bad. And again, we have a bit of a dead corner over here. I mean, what else are we going to be placing over there? But that would then require even more steam. But then we can turn it into hydrogen. And then we also get some carbon dioxide of that, which we then can turn back into graphite. We could export the fuel gas and maybe import it over here and try to funnel it in. We could also export the fuel gas to all the way over here. You already have a fuel gas place over here. That's not really working that well. And we already have a setup over here that will be turning that into fuel gas. And then we could have more hydrogen over here. You know what? I like that way more. Which means all this gas over here will probably be stored into like 2 tanks over there. And then there will maybe be a train station over here somewhere. There's a piece of track over there. Something over there. Where we then will just be exporting that. And then that will be that. Before we commit any further over there, let's have a quick peek over here. At these ongoing projects. They're definitely digging alright. And they're flattening. They done at least a decent job. But they still need to do a little bit more. Food seems a bit lowish. I know a trick. Stop eating. Has anything over there been done yet? Not really. So vehicle parts, we're backed up on vehicle parts Mark 2. That's good. Mark 3. Which means we're probably slowly going to be backing up on vehicle parts Mark 2. But I would kind of be hoping that this over here would maybe be going like a bit more effective. But still, the main issue for there is, I guess, glass. Which has been going better for quite some time. And then it kind of died over there for a bit. Let's have a quick peek at glass. It's missing sand. And sand is... Okay, that's why. It's kind of looked like the belt was poking out. Yeah, sand could be better. Here we go. Because there's still a couple stuck over here. Is it just you? You're kind of full of dirt. Ah, you're kind of full of dirt. Where does the dirt go? Also, why do you got dirt in you? When did, oh, the dirt came from over there. Alright, that needs to be exported somewhere. Can we just throw that in there? Why is he complaining? Oh, he's complaining because we tell them to keep it empty. There we go. Now, you can't do both? Apparently you can't do both. But I want to do both. Oh! Alright. That doesn't seem to work then. Pyanodons. Now that's not the command we have. I mean, we could drop the dirt in there. Allow for imports. There we go. It's a short drive, just over here. That's doable. So the clip of oh, that clip. Wait a minute. Oh, that's an ancient clip. Wasn't it just pi? There we go. And pi 2? There's a pi 2? fight too. Alright. Let's get some lifts in here first. Alright, and then we go... That was the wrong button. There we go. That was the wrong button again. Good old sausage fingers. Let's try this. So, if we want to connect over there like this, I would love it to be like that. Can we connect over there as well? Yes, please. And then over there. Good. All the sludge will then go over there. And over here, we will just straight up process that. Yeah, could you not do that, please? Could you... Yeah, press F. There we go. We're not going to be using these for anything else. Good. Unpause this. And unpause everything in there. Perfect. Out comes compost and fuel gas. Both will be exported. Which does kind of mean that we need like 2 train stations somewhere around here. But... You're also gonna stuck. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. We can store a little bit over there for now. I'm not quite sure where the train station will be. I don't really want to put more train stations over here. This is kind of an ugly corner. We could put some train stations over here, though. I mean, this has potential. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that you are in the way, but what are you controlling? You're controlling nothing. You're done. There you go. Way better. Yeah, this looks like a nice spot to have some train stations. I like it. Alright, let's make some then. Pum pum pum, pum 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 pum. We're gonna move these. I'm just gonna sketch them out real quick. It's gonna be a loose station. Because you over there, you're gonna be loading in... Not sludge. What was it called again? Compost. There we go. Loading that. And then... It's gonna be a 181 train. So we're gonna copy this over a little bit. 1, 2, 4, 8. We're missing the header. There we go. Put that over there. And I kind of have the feeling that fuel will be at the backside. Good. And then on top of that, we're gonna need the buffer. Always nice to have a buffer in here. Let's get a big boy buffer. Place it over there. Good. And now we kind of know where this will be going. This thing over there will be sitting. We can just place it right in the corner over here. Like... Oh, that might be a bit tricky with the roads coming up. Like with this road coming up over here. And at the same time, we can't really build a train track going down over here because this is just too... Can we do? Wait a minute. Let me check real quick before I say we can't. Yeah, the only way for us to do that would be to make some kind of pillar in the middle somewhere. But yeah, we can't really go down over there. That's just too high. And sadly, we can't... It would be great if we could just like make an underpass. Like, could you just imagine? Like, the train goes down over here and then comes out over there. And we build on top. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. But yeah, I think this might be a bit too tight in... Well... We could move the rail track over by 2. That would fuck everything over there. And this is definitely some kind of access road. We could move this station over here as well. And then... Yes, let's do that. Let's keep you over there. I think you're fine. You're gonna get a friend station. This will be for the sand at some point in time. And then we're gonna make the same station over here one more time for the fuel gas. Which means... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's the correct distance. And then the fluid station. Put you over there. We're gonna set you right away. This is gonna be for fuel gas. Here we go. I guess this is equally... Wait a minute. Did the same thing again. Put you there for a second. Pom 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 pom. Vary! There he is! Vary, similar kind of question. How do you like the taste of Club Mate, and are you already bouncing off the ceiling? Good, 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 good. This way, please. Haven't got one yet? Oh! Alright, that's fair. Good, and then we got the train stations over here. We're gonna move this train station over there, and then we have less of a kerfuffle over here. We could even move the fuel station over here, because this one is also kind of in a shit spot. We could just move it over here as well. There we go. I kind of like that. I like this corner even more now. Alright, the copper station over there, we're not going to move, because the copper station will be deprecated sooner or later once we switch over to the new copper place. The only reason we've not really switched over to the new copper place is because still a lack of carbon. Still a lack of carbon. Soon. Oh, wait. Ha! Look at that! And what in the Factorio 3D is this? This is Captain of Industry. One of the rare games that won't be that when I play it, I want to play more Captain of Industry and not want to play more Factorio. Alright, alright. The carbon has arrived, which means I think we got at least everything we need to do a partial startup over here. We can unpause these. There we go. So you're waiting on carbon dioxide. You're still waiting on water, by the way. There's no water in here. Because we kind of forgot a pipe, apparently. No, we don't have... Ah. Okay. When did this happen? Factorio sucked you out just so you can't play it again. I kind of get that. Factorio has sucked out the soul for other games for me. Like whenever I play another game, I usually want to play more Factorio. But this is very much like Factorio, but more 3D. Also, more with fun terraforming, where you just like... If you want to go through the mountain, you just fucking dig through the mountain. And then also into the earth, where the ores are. Yeah, you also got some tree planting. You also got some farming. Wait a minute, farm's over here. There we go, farming. You also have to deal with water, and you also have to make sure that you build on the water reservoir and stuff like that. This is fun. I really do enjoy it. And it got its update 3 release like about a month or 2 ago now, where they added trains, and trains are so much fun. Also, oil processing. All the oil processing. And most critical, no biters. Now, you don't have any biters, but you got death spirals. This game still needs a unit update, so we are happy. They have to keep your workers happy. Oh. Not quite sure. Ooh. I mean, if happy workers work harder and faster, yes. If it's just going to be more bitching, then no. Hey man, what's going on over here? Are we making that much scrap over here? No, it's probably just on that being picked it up. The flu is the union. Yeah, we turned that thing off. I had enough of the flu. The problem is more that we're completely backed up on copper. Alright. But that's also the reason why we kind of want to start this, and that's also kind of the reason why we... Okay, why are we out of Construction Parts Mark 1? Wait a minute, that's the more important reason. Why are you out? Because you are out of Construction Parts Mark 1. Yes! Construction Parts Mark 1, out of wood? Excuse me? What do you mean we're out of wood? There's a train coming over at least. Alright, which one is the wood requester? This one? No. That one. Higher priority. Getting pie flashbacks. Oh no. Alright, where is this train? Oh, there he is. Just around the corner. When's Pi coming back? We're gonna think about Pi once Pi Stellar expansion releases. Because I'm not gonna start a Pi run now if there's like a new DLC already planned and already in the making. Or not really DLC, but new expansion. Because then we would only have to restart at some point in time, and I don't want to do that. So we're waiting for Pi Stellar expansion. And when that comes out, then I will have to make a very, very, very accurate decision if we actually want to do it. And we already talked quite a bit about it. Yes, there is both a chance that I will just do it, and there's also a chance that I will not do it. But I can't give you any details on it. It just kind of depends on what awaits us. They're making it harder. If they're just making it more harder, then I'm less inclined to do so. If they add some good quality of life to it, and if they add maybe some streamlined processes to it, that some things are easier, then I would be more inclined to do it again. Because if it's just gonna be more suffering and sitting there and building stuff and complaining about it the entire time, then there's a limit, man. Pi 6 beta is up? Really? Wait, let me check the Discord real quick. Not that often in the Pi Discord, but every now and then I am. Alright, quick PSA about the future of Pipeblock and going to Pi 6 beyond. Pipeblock will not be compatible, that's fine. Blah 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 blah. There's more content coming to Pipeblock. Okay, that's a split off then. Blah 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 blah. The content update should drop by Christmas. Didn't they already say that for the last one and they kind of pushed it all the way to April? Yeah, and today we're starting the Pi Stellar. That was actually from today. I missed that. Today we're starting the Pi Stellar expansion alpha test. Shoot me or Mutikin CM if you would like to join. I don't want to that. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that filthy mess. They will run for a few months until the end of the current progression Pi 2 at some point in time. Alright. And then there's some spoilers in there. Alright. Let's just hope that they don't completely outdo themselves. And that they actually make something that is fun. That's my only requirement. Good. And Tall Man, hello there. Welcome. Should we keep some of the Mark II construction? We do usually keep some of them. Wait a minute. The Mark 1s. Yeah, we got like these over here. These are the ones that we keep. So all the Mark 1s go to Mark 2s. As for the Mark 2s, there we go. Actually, no, that will be fine. We should keep some in here like this. Keep 1,000. There we go. And we should technically also do the same over here, but we rarely need Mark 1s. We do need a lot of Mark 2s and a lot of Mark 3s, and Mark 3s are also not too good. How's my woods doing? Ever since... Oh, no, wait. The woods could actually be better. Apparently. You know, we got still that... Oh, we have two over here. Oh, wait, Harvester. There we go. We got that other Harvester. He's sitting over there somewhere. But at the same time, we could just do this. And at the same time, because we still got wood out there everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. We got millions and millions and millions units of wood just sitting around over here. Is that going the correct way? That's going the correct way. There's more wood over there. Not this one. That one. We did this one? Oh, that's another one. There's another one over here. If you want to record a small gameplay, that's fine, but it's still unfinished. Yeah, no. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I want to let them cook as much as I can. And I'm just gonna, like, positively voodoo curse them in hopes that they make something good. If that makes sense. Because I do wish that the pie mods are gonna be a great expansion. But they really need to clamp down on the complexity. Because if complexity is too high, then they're only gonna be catering to the hardcore players. And that... you can't Dark Souls everything. Alright, but yeah, this will give us more wood into this place over here that will be coming in by random trucks. The overall to complete start? Oh, I do hope that. I mean... There are some parts, especially that circuit start. I mean, I do understand that making circuits requires all those parts, and I kind of like that part. But the start is so slow that you just sit there and you just slowly take your things together and you can't even make fun stuff. I would also hope to see that we get like a little bit faster progression in terms of like getting to just faster progression in general. And I like also hope that like things like tier 4 buildings are actually relevant. Because usually in the last version of Pi, when you get to tier 4 buildings, you have already won the game. So either you want to play like endgame, which apparently some people do, which I can't understand, but at the same time... And there are one of the... I am one of the hardcore players. Really? Wait, then I should bitch more about it. Alright. Eventually going to move away from the mega bases. That would be great. That would be really, really great. I mean, I wouldn't mind the complexity if the things that you make, or the things that you need to make, even if it's like some just double turbo steps for like only one product, if you wouldn't need like tons of them. Or the other way around, if you make them, like if you put like a ton of ingredients in, that you also get like a ton of product out. Let's put it the other way around. Because normally it's like you need like for electric engines, for example, was a very good example. You need like about 300 copper cable. You need like 20 steel or something like that. You'll need like rotors, stators. You need like something like 200 items, 200, 300 items, just to make like one. And then you sit there, you go like, I made one motor. How many do I need? A couple thousand. It's interplanetary, so you're unlikely to build and rebuild everything every time. Yeah. That hopefully will make it better. I wouldn't mind having like smaller, complexer chains of things in like different planets. That would be fun. That would actually be fun. And then you just string them together via rockets or ships or whatever they do. Yeah, that would be fun. If they manage to cash in on like all of these space age features and do it really, really well, it would be a lot of fun. Remember titles the rest of his years later? That's a core memory. That's like my sleep paralysis demon. I just wake up at night and I look at my wall, and instead of like some kind of demon sitting there, it's just a recipe of electric motors and pianodons. I'm just like, ha! It's for the 1,000 pieces of white puzzle players, yes, but some of these pieces changes over time. Because that's the only thing, and I do hope they do better this time around, that they don't introduce any more breaking changes. I mean, I understand that sometimes you need to break something. That's fine. Shit happens like that. I don't care. But, like, some of this, or like snapback changes, where they did like one change because one group of people were complaining about it, and then once they did the change, the other half of the group started to complain about it, and then they reversed it back. And in the middle, you sit there in your base and you go like, what fuck, man? Could you maybe just not do it then? Now they have, of course, air crisis. That fractal banner is still relevant. That fractal banner is still relevant because they give me free food. I will work for food. Can we flip this one around? No. Alright, we're making construction parts again. Good. We were missing some water over here. We wanted to do once a year? No. Twice a year. San Diego as well. Alright, there comes some water. Is this a teeny tiny Mark 1 pipe? That is a teeny tiny Mark 1 pipe. Alright, water is coming in. Let's wait for the water to arrive, because we do need water to cool these arc furnaces over here, and then we can operate half this. And see how it goes, and see if we miss anything over there. They still do business in the States? Apparently they do. Oh, but yeah, about that. Yeah, that might be an issue. I mean, I guess from the point of view for Fractal, just going to TwitchCon just to like show the booth around and have some fun with that is probably going to be fine. But shipping, of course, yeah, American shipping at the moment is kind of, yeah. There we go. All right, so that's 1/3. All of these. There we go. Oh, look at them go. Oh, and how do you get to only dump soil when there's other stuff? I tried that, dumped and everything there too. Yeah, two things. First of all, sorry, I kind of partially missed that. What can be dumped by trucks? First of all, maybe just deactivate the list you find over there in vehicles. And then just empty out everything over there. So that there's no default dump going on anymore. Good. And then you can just go to like any mining tower. For example, let's go for this one. It's a bit conflated over here. I'm very sorry about that. But this mining tower over here is controlling this area over there. And the only thing that we're allowed to dump over there is dirt. So trucks are coming over there and they're going to be downing down dirt over there. Good. But yes, it would maybe be a little bit cooler if you could actually make like dumping designations and give these dumping designations over here. Like if you could annotate these with, for example, a certain material, that would be so much better. Because then you wouldn't need to do this over there. But I guess this check over here is easier to do than like checking the check for each dumping tile. So yeah. Alright, but yeah, if you keep like the default dumping settings on over there, they will start dumping everything everywhere. Especially trash and waste, and then you get like weird patches. We kind of think we have one over here, like this one over here, where it's like some waste over there and a little bit of waste over there. Then we still got this entire slag pit over there, which we need to dig up again at some point in time. Good. Speaking of slag pit, how's the other slag pit? There we go. Also, let me just do one thing real quick. I can't see my timer. I think that's fine. No, wait. This needs to be like that. There we go. Alright, we're still good for time. Digging up slag because there's resources underneath it. I mean that was the starter island. We just didn't have the space for it anymore. But this slag pit is doing great. Might turn into like an actual ore field again at some point in like 5,000 years in the future, 10,000 years in the future. Also, how is you? Where is your? Oh, they're all over there. They're all full of dirt. Oh, wait. You can export over there. There we go. But at the same time, you are also all full of dirt. What do we do with this dirt? Nobody's picking it up. We could export this dirt to that dirt. So we could just export you. No, we can't? Really? Boo! Then how about the other way around? Maybe instead of going over there, because that thing is obviously full and kind of broken, just bring it over there. And you're full of rock, but the train will hopefully be picking up soon. And did you hear that Trump called himself the president of Europe? Let's not get too much into that, but how to put it? Every government has an idiot in it. Some are more idiots than others. I mean, the German government is also full of idiots. Every government has their stupid people in it. But some are just more stupid than others, it seems. Let's talk about that politics. Yeah, let's not get into it. And that's you. You're the idiot in your government. See? They're everywhere. If I would be working for the government, I would also be an idiot. Alright, apparently we have a bit of a power struggle. Yes, we do. If we want to run those down there, then we need you over there to go up to level 2. Also, let's make sure that we can see this over there. Captain of Industry just crashed. Excuse me? Yeah, okay. I was just checked if I maybe have run out of disk space, but no, disk space is fine. Nuclear explosion detected. Alright. Where's my OBS? There it is. Oh, let's hope we didn't lose too much. I kind of thought, because it kind of crashed, that it maybe had something to do with the save file or saving. Bio break time? Nah, we're taking a bio break after the stream. I'll just hold it in. We can't use coal instead of carbon. Because the arc furnaces require carbon. Alright. Where are we? What did we lose? Alright, we have you over there. Bring that over there. Alright. This has been built. Power is needed. Yes. Let me just... 5 minutes ago. Okay, we didn't lose too much then. Power is needed. Now it's fine. Unpause these. Unpause those. Alright, these are Mark IIs. These are Mark IIs. Yes. This is also kind of backing up. Good. Now the other way around. No more coal to smelt copper with the new build. Yes, I mean to make more carbon. We already talked about that. Carbon. Not coal, carbon. Since we kind of miss not carbon, it's called graphite, isn't it? And graphite is on the G, there it is. We're just gonna run this recipe. We just take some coal, chlorine gas, turn it into carbon, graphite, and then we're gonna be good. Then again, yeah, we're gonna be good. We don't need much more over here. We're good for graphite apparently. Good. But now that this over here is running, I mean, this is already like 50% more copper production than the other place. Let's also make sure that everything is working over there, because you're still missing... we're still low on water. Okay, that is already telling me that we should probably put down some kind of desalination project over here. And maybe start providing our own water over there, because it's not strong enough. It is definitely not strong enough. Now, we do got some decent steam over here, which we could use for desalination. Because if we go for the thermal desalinator, we could just use the steam low over there and turn 72 seawater into 72 normal water. And actually, we could maybe just tap into this guy first. And then... we don't need that much water, actually. We just need like a little bit of air. All the way around. Yeah, how about we just place 2 of these down? Maybe somewhere over here. This coastline is not really done yet. So we're gonna grab our water from over here. It's a bit far away, but since we kind of want to equalize this coastline over there, we're just gonna pull a pipe all the way over there. And then instead of like condensing the steam over there into water, we can just turn the steam straight into water. But wait a minute. Then we don't gain any water, do we? Actually, no, we stop losing out on water, but we still need more water over there. So the water in here, that will be fully recycled, so we get a full recycle back, but that would still miss us out on water in the end. Because the water from over here, we could then fully recycle as well. The only place where we actually gain water out of steam... No, wait, no. Shit, never mind. I'm talking out my ass. Where we're getting water. We are definitely getting water. So, that would require some different setups. We're still going to keep this. But... all of these have to go for a second. Good. And then... we're gonna put you, say, over there. And we're gonna get a better pipe. Over there. Here we go. You go into there. You go into there. And on top of that, you go into there. Make it so real quick. And then priority output will be this way. Good. And then you get like all kinds of steam in here. Like you get like depleted steam in there as well as steam low. Both of these would be coming in there. Good. Then we just need to add some seawater to this. Tier 2 pipe. We could just overload this pipe and just branch off from over here. Nope. Yes. probably been easier if we built the pipe underneath. There we go. Keep it over there. And you over there. Into there. And into there. Yeah, quick build this real quick. There we go. And then let's upgrade this pipe to a tier 3. That should hopefully be fine. So you do like 108, you do like 108. This pipe then also need to be upgraded a little bit. And then this pipe should be able to push through all that seawater all the way over there. Good. Here we go. There it is. And then we can do either recipe over here and turn that into water. And then we take the water. And we just go underneath there, across over there. Across over there, into there. Take yes and priority input. That's where the water will go. As for the brine, even though we're gonna be, well, maybe we can just make an output. We'll have to move that at some point in time, but we're not really doing much over here. And it's only like one of these, only a liquid dump. We'll move it again later. Here we go. And there we go. And the only thing you do over there is you dump brine. How much brine do we make? Up to 60. Oh, we're still missing the water output. There you go. Good. And now we will need less water from over there. So we can push more water over there. Which is probably going to be required for the power plant. Here we go. Not really seeing too much water coming in yet. Well, but these are running all the time. And we're just prioritizing whatever we can. Now in this case, actually, the depleted steam recipe is the worst one. The low steam one would be way better to gain more water out of it. But things are moving to the pipe every now and then. That's not what I want to see. We should maybe make a priority input over here. In the hopes that we can take that as a priority output over there. Because I think we cannot share, and that's the issue. The length of the pipe over here, and we can maybe fix that by upgrading it, but the entire, once like any kind of liquid is in the pipe, the entire pipe over there is that liquid. So if we upgrade this to a tier 4 pipe is also faster in moving. It moves at like 6 tiles per second. Then hopefully we can get like more of a variation in here by pushing it faster through the pipe. And then we see this one over here work less. Let's see if it works at all. No, I think that's correct now. Now, there's one thing we need to keep in mind. This is now technically water positive. This is water negative. At the moment, we are flooding this over here with both at the same priority input. However, if this water backs up, then we want stuff to go through there to cool down again. Which means this part over here is not entirely correct. There we go. if we want to make this a proper balance, we're gonna have you over there. You on top. You get like the small pipe going in on top over there. You get your tier 2 pipe going in over there. Input priority over there will be you. And then we'll just connect you to you. And that's still the same input priority. There we go. So, from our water reclamation system, the water that comes from the tower, we take that first. We should maybe also upgrade this pipe to a tier 2 so that they flow in the same speed. You could also add manual connectors to break it up more often. That would probably also be a good idea. I was also kind of thinking about that. But I think just a faster pipe will be enough. But yeah, this way around, the water comes in here, into the top balancer. If that backs up for whatever reason, then steam will start to move into here. And then we will start to make water over here. But water that we make over here, we take in as a priority. So this is more or less generating water. And this is losing water. And both systems over here will balance each other out over time. And then water-wise, you can already see that the water pipe over here is entirely full. So there's nothing to worry about over there. What about the water pipe for you? You could be better. Galatriations of having half a pipe of one thing, another pipe of having all else. Yeah, but that will not be an issue over here because these can eat both. They also do eat both. There might be an issue. I don't really think there's going to be an issue with like a minimum fluid throughput because pipes are technically just belts. They're implemented in the same way. So I don't think it's much of an issue. Well, actually not quite correct. Pipes are slightly different than belts because on belts you can do mixed items and mixed contents, but in pipes you cannot. Pipes have to be the same type true and true. But yeah, it seems to be working now. And these seem to be making at least some acid. I mean, we don't really need these over here to be working like full speed all the time. And the pipe over here can also hold quite a bit. And we don't need a lot. So as long as copper is being made over here, everybody's going to be super happy. And look how green that is over there now. The station is already open, right? The station is already open. So now that we got the new place down there, we can start decommissioning the old place over here. Can we though? Yes, we can and we should. There's one... No, there's not one issue because we got you attached. So we definitely have a copper field attached to this. Don't have enough asphalt for the copper? No, we do. Each one of these requires 6. So 6, 12, 24, 48... It's 12 of these. So 6 times 12, that's 72. This makes exactly 72. So that's good. Yeah, 6 times 12 is 72. I had to recalculate real quick. So this one over there is enough for the entire row. And as long as you get enough water, which you now have. Okay, now your output is backed up, that's why. Then we have enough copper for all of these. But we're only running half of them at the moment. Alright, but that means we can now finally start to turn off you. And I think the easiest way to do that for now is... Where is that thing? It's over there, right? There you are. Can we just pause this? Because I kind of want to at least let this thing over here just dry up in terms of copper ore. And just let it run its fits and just, yeah, I think pausing it works. Yeah, they're all gonna go over there. Just like, let it run out of whatever it has stored in there so that it can just make it last couple of copper plates over there. And then once all the copper ore is gone over there, we're just gonna decommission the entire thing. Alright, alright. That's good. Alright, how are you guys doing over there? You're making progress. We still need more water over here so that we can get our chickens going. Did all our chickens starve, by the way? No. That's good. I guess chickens don't need food if the output is full. No, wait. I saw the water go down. Okay, they still need water. But we got some chickens available. But this entire thing over there is not even done yet. We still need to work more on that. Let's check up on that more soon. Why are you having Steam issues? Because apparently you have issues. Oh, wait a minute. Did we? No, we did. Apparently our power plant over here is a bit unhappy. Ah. Where did all the water go? No, Crassus, we want to do that, but we kind of want to make some space for that first. What's going on over here? So all of these are running full speed. 48, 96, 192, 192, 96. It's over this for there, and then you over there. You're 24, 48, 96. So you over there, you should be able to compensate these two. And these four over there, you should be able to compensate these two. But apparently, output is full. What do you mean your output is full? Are we having issues with water over there? It's 33 water, 66. That's 100, that's 200. It should be 266 water in total. That water is then going all the way over there. Where it's going to this splitter. It can overflow into this guy, which is going all the way over there, and then all the way over there. Alright. Yeah, the water doesn't drain from the desalination for some reason. Yeah, output full. That will be you over there. That will be you over there. Yeah, let's beef up some of these pipes. Yeah, it's looking better now. I kind of have the feeling that it's exactly this over here. That the junction into the pipe, into the junction, is just causing some interference. Which would get us back to what Wally was telling. When if we would break it up into segments, it would be faster. I don't think so, because I think segments are gonna cause more issues. And I think we just see these issues happening right over here. Because this pipe over here can now hold up to 900. It was a pipe, it was a Mark III pipe for 450. But the amount of water that we make over here, 33, 66, let's say 100, 99, but 100. And then two more, that will be 200, and then 266. That should be more than enough to go to a pipe that has a maximum throughput of 450. But apparently, I guess because of the pipe connectors, maybe we get some interference. And maybe some slowdown, which could be a thing. But upgrading this to the bigger pipe seems to have fixed this. I'm happy to see at least a little bit of water in here. What's the difference between pipe 1 and pipe 2 has the same throughput of 60? No, pipe 2 has 200. Here. Pipe 2 is 200 per 60. Also, it moves it faster. That's the other thing. I'm not quite sure how much this is relevant. This is still... I guess it's a direct correlation, right? But then, doubling the speed does not double the throughput. Maybe it's just bigger packets. That could be the thing. Like, it is 6 tiles per second in bigger packets as well. And then the Mark IV pipe over here does 900. Wait, that's a Mark IV pipe. That is 450. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, but it should be fine now. Now this is no longer complaining. This is happy now. This is happy now as well. We didn't do a miscalculation over here. We are steaming or using both cooling towers as well as sending waters over there. So it'll be fine. Wait, what? The last part before the splitter is a short, lower tier pipe bottlenecking it. The last part before the splitter. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's still one. Did we not update the one? Did I update another one? Yeah, what's fine now? It was a tier 2. Oh. Yeah, then that would be it. Never mind. I'm talking about my ass apparently again. Alright, but water's rising again. Good thing we got some buffers in here. Speaking of buffers, we need to do a little bit of a chess maneuver. There we go. We do this in Germany like every now and then, and people lose their shits. They're gonna be like, what? You gotta move all your nuclear waste? No! Keep it where it is, but it's unsafe over there. Keep it where it is. And then if we do send it around, people come to the train tracks and start sabotaging the train tracks. And I just sit there and go like, dudes, I understand that you want to protest things like nuclear waste management, but trying to derail the train that's carrying the nuclear waste is not a good idea. Sell the waste? Wait, can we sell the waste? Is there a contract for that? I don't think we can sell that. It's fine now, it's fine now. Alright, that was good. Love to see that happen. Good. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, you're already running out super duper fast. You're already done. Then dump it into the ocean. I don't want to do that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Once you're empty, we're gonna remove you as well. There we go. All of this can go. All of that can go. These two can go. We should also turn off. We can just delete you. There we go. This can go. That can go. While we delete you, you there. Requester, that is this one, right? Delete that one as well. I found a bug. Good. And since these are also no longer working, this can go, then all of this can go. Pum pum pum. What are you complaining about? No, somebody will take care of it. The ocean is the actually best shield against radiation. You only need to make sure the sea life is safe and containers are seawater proof. And maybe also don't house any water lizards next to it. Anouk 3!
Me too. And I drowned the bug in vodka and realized the purpose of ethyllic stuff in our spiritual development.
So basically, you had a cockroach and you drank some tequila? Anouk 3, thank you so much for the resub, mate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we can actually also get rid of the rest of this now. Always so nice if you can actually delete something. Not required anymore. Get rid of this. This can go away. Hey, you know what? This can also go away. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. This can go, that can go, this can go. The bug is the dryness of your throat. Oh, I see. Oh, that kind of bug. Yeah, that can actually work. That is actually correct. I mean, if you got a bit of a sore throat, a single shot of whiskey or a single shot of high alcohol that you drink slowly, carefully, and maybe gurgle a little bit, might just take care of whatever is growing there or is taking hummus or taking office over there. But only one. Not 10 beers. 10 beers makes it worse again. Alright, at the same time, I kind of want to operate this place over here as well. Can we just unpause this and see what happens? Alright. So, we're missing some initial water. That's what's missing over here. Can we deliver that? Can we just maybe open you up for deliveries and can the truck come over? And the answer is no. Which means we're gonna need a bit of... yeah, just one of these real quick. Put you over there for a second. Quick build this. Order in a little bit of water. Like, how about this much water? And then just have a bit of a pipe. And then just do this for a second. Oh. Ah, fuck. Idea is good. Location is horrible. Let's try this one more time. This time over here. Bring over like a little bit of water. Connect over there. Good, good, good. And then we just bring like a little bit of water in there to kickstart the process. And then the only thing we need to do, and we're gonna start off by putting down, let's put a vehicle ramp over here. A big vehicle ramp. There we go. Go up, go down by one, go over there, go over there. Go all the way down. Alright. You'll be this one. You'll be that one. You'll be that one. And you'll be that one. And then the same way, the other way around. Place you over there. Place you over there. You go all the way over there. over there. All over there. And then into there. Into there. Into there. Yeah, Bull of Unity. There we go. Good. Alright, that's done. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, just... Oh, wait. That's already gone, right? That's already gone. Good. Is this... Oh, is this only a half cycle? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Alright, that's kind of stupid. These are already working. Here we go. We just need like a little bit of water over there. There we go, that should be enough. Alright. Yeah, the only reason why you're not working is because we're missing chlorine gas, which we're gonna get once this process starts. There we go. The better waterworks. That also took us forever. Now, this is not done yet, because we're still missing like what we're gonna be doing over here, which we need to do something with fast, because, yeah, they're already complaining. But at least we can see this thing over here in partial action. Yeah, you're good to go. Brine water. We're backing up on brine water because the brine water is not going back yet. That's why. Do you have a small pipe at the start of the water pipe into the city? Maybe. Yeah, let me build this pipe real quick, and then we can check. Can we? Sadly, we cannot. Wait a minute. Put you over there. No. Ah! Fuck that. Alright, let's have a quick look at the beginning of the city. I mean, water over here should be fine. Because we've just built all of this. And this is all fat pipe. At the start of the pipe going to the city, so you mean over here, but no, this is all big pipe. Under the bridge, no, this is all big pipe. Yeah, we can check like this. This is all pipe 4. And actually, if we can do this again, and you can see it highlighted, this is all pipe 4. Nah, this is good stuff. Alright, this pipe needs to go all the way back. Into... We also need more seawater. Ah, we still need to redo this. Good. And actually, wait a minute. You notice something over here? Oh, it's always going to be off by 1. I'll speed it. There we go. Much better. And now we can also see underneath it. There's no pipe mark 1 over there. It's all pipe 4. Alright, these are kind of complaining. We can unpause these to start building this. And we can also unpause this so we can start building this. Let's get that other pipe back. We still need to... Oh. No. Here we we go. Start from over there. Pipe mark 4. There we go. Wait, what? Not that height. There we go. Yeah, this is sometimes... No. Very finicky, man. Intertooth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? We finally got through some of the issues in our base. And we're finally setting up that big water production line. Alright, I guess we can go the same height over there. And then this is all brine water, so we can connect them over here. And then just upgrade all of these from pipe 1 to pipe 4 and pipe 3 to pipe 4. Do that in an instant. And then this guy over there. We're gonna upgrade you from this to that. Good. Yeah, power-wise, we are fully operating this nuclear power plant. I mean, technically there's one more power level after this. But at the moment, this is fine. Because this is a really nice build. To be perfectly honest. I kinda like how this nuclear power plant looks and feels. And just sits there. As like one straight unit over there. Which is really nice. We could go bigger with this, but then we would need more precursor and everything. And then we would also have to have like another shaft over here. I mean, we would technically need like one more shaft, and then one more desalination setup, one more of these, and then one more of those. But this is fine. This is fine. Good. This is being built now over there. Perfect. We still need to work on this. This needs some exports. But yeah, we got a new waterworks over here. The old waterworks is still down there. We're gonna get rid of it soon. The new waterworks is sitting all the way over here, and we're bringing in seawater from all the way over there. But this will be taking care of settlement water for hopefully quite some time. I'm not quite sure how much water it actually can make, but we came prepared. We came prepared. Good. So all the saline water will be going this way. The only thing we need to do over there is just to redo this over here a bit. Here we go. And let's pause the game real quick because we technically just took off the water of our nuclear power plant. So let's maybe pause the game for a second. Alright, let's build this as close as we can. And then let's make a couple of these. How many of these do we need? That's a very good question. Also, can we magic make this thing go away? There we go. So each one of these is 108. If you need to go down into the mine, how do you place your walls? If I need to go down to my mine, I don't place walls for my mines. I just dig down. I dig bottom up and wreck everything around it. The only time when I actually place mines is probably going to be, not mines, walls. It's probably going to be over here. Because this corner over here is getting kind of close to this edge. So we will probably place like some retaining walls over here. And then another row over there. Just to protect this corner. But most of the time I don't really give much of a fuck about retaining walls. Same with this thing over here. Oh, it broke. It finally broke. No! My belt! We're gonna fix that in a second. Yeah, the only reason we have retaining walls over here is because things were kind of dropping this way. They have trash in my dirt, that's fine. We can fix it later. We're gonna be digging it up either way. And I think the only other place where I ever built a retaining wall a bit was a bit over here. Of course, when we had to start our island over there, retaining walls were a bit more present because we were that close to the coast. But most of the time, I don't really care much about retaining walls. We did place a couple over here because this edge was kind of falling off. And I think we placed a couple over there because that edge was kind of falling off. But the same for the mountain pass over here. Like, we could have probably done this easier with some retaining walls on the side, but building retaining walls diagonal is an absolute pain in the arse. But, oh, wow. They got far. Over here, we just lobster the things to the side, and we're going to be like here. It'll be fine. Good. As for over here, where we are prepping the area to be dug out over here, I mean, there is resources far down here. So we're just going to make like a big border around it with some stone, and then we're just going to dig down. And we're just going to hope, well, we're not going to hope, we are going to plan that we are not going to be breaching the coast, of course, but we're just going to dig down. Alright, but this... I mean, once you're there, yes. Took a while to get there. The only downside of making something like this steep, and we can see that happen over here occasionally, and over there occasionally, especially over here, is that when we dig against this mountain, sometimes the entire mountain just kind of falls down and just completely washes away the excavator. But yeah, let's maybe go back to the priority thing, and the priority thing at the moment is saline water over here. How much saline water do we actually need? 15, 30, 60, 120 in total over here. And then each one of these, 108. We already did that calculation, didn't we? 108, 216, 432, basically 900. We need to max out the pipe. That's what we want. We want to max out the pipe. Which means if we do 8 of these will be enough. Let's just do 8 of these. Which means we need one more double. 8 or 9, yeah, but I think 8 will be fine. Can you use that? You can't really lose an excavator due to a landslide. But what can happen is that your excavator will suddenly be in a spot where he can't really recover himself. In terms of he will be stuck. And if that is the case, then you just have to like make him unstuck. Oh, I see what's going on over there. That's kind of stupid. How about... Yeah, we can do this. We can do that. We can do this. So worst case scenario, you have to basically recall your excavator. And if you recall him, then it will be spawning back at your vehicle depot. And then it has to drive all the way back over there. Which is annoying, but nothing too bad. Alright, where are these pipe connectors? Yeah, what's the wrong button? This one, please. And he can throw a meteorite on them and that will make them vanish. Oh, amazing. We could place a 9th one. Let's place one more. Then we definitely have enough. Like a little extra one over there at the end. And then the other question is, how much of these will we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. How much brine water could potentially flow back? 6, 12, 24, 48. Same as input? Not really. Is it? Nah, we get less brine. 48 from down there, and then 42, 84, 168, 330 something. We need to compensate about 400. I'm just gonna say 400. So that means we're gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's the same amount. It is the same amount. It dumps less, but it's about the same amount. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 1, just to be safe. It does dump less, but it's the same amount. And I do know that pipe 4 over here is a bit of a waste, but we're also kind of using it a bit as a buffer. And then, who has it? You. There we go. Water works. Blah. And make a small tank with warning of full. I will ignore that warning. I can put so many warnings in. I could even put a warning in for too many warnings, and I would be ignoring that warning. Oh, we're missing you. Yeah, I don't really care much about warnings. I just gonna be honest. It's just every time I see warnings anywhere, it's gonna be like blah, 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 blah. Don't care. All right. That's at least the water system over here done. And now we need to do something with the fuel gas over here, as well as with you. So we can go for the slowest belt over here that we can find, because this is not going to go fast. Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Hope you're enjoying yourself. U-shape connector. Can we U-shape connectors? No, we can, right? Yeah, we can. Bum, 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 bum. Then... Wait, that's the wrong one. We need you. Oh, come on, man. Alright, that will be all of that stuff. The, what's it called again? The compost coming out on the belt of there. And then we can use, how much? 8, 16, 32, 64. We do need the pipe mark 2 for that. You go over there. And then you just follow this pipe on top. And then we'll deal with everything else over there. Alright, you into there. You into there, you into there, you into there. There we go. Good. And then all this stuff over here will be going into these train stations over there, which did you... What are you guys doing over there? You want to go over there. Can we no longer... Oh, wait. Really? Can we... Yes. I see the problem. Put you over there. Make it so. And fuel gas is perfect for hydrogen. It is. It is. But instead of bringing it all the way over there, we're going to put it on the train. And we're going to bring it all the way over here. Because over here we got the stone export for fuel gas, and this place over here is always low on fuel gas. So I was kind of thinking to myself, instead of like bringing it all the way over there, where we then make hydrogen all the way in that corner of the map, we just bring it over here and make more hydrogen over here in this corner of the map. We were also kind of thinking of like putting in over here the setup for hydrogen, of course, but then we would have the carbon dioxide, and the carbon dioxide we can turn it to carbon. I don't think we got the carbon setup over here, do we? No, we don't. What are we doing with the CO2 then? Are we just venting it? No, the CO2 is going into there. Yes, so the CO2 over here is getting turned into carbon as well. So nothing to worry about over there. So it would make more sense to bring it over here because we got capacity over there. And also then we get some nice train stations over here in this corner. Look at that. So imagine you're like a train over there looking out into the horizon and then not braking in time and just falling off this entire thing and just kind of realizing what for a klutz you are. There's also still some belts missing over here which we need to put in. Good. Alright, let's connect some parts then. U-shape connector. Okay, we can still at least get around the corner over there. Let's see. If we maybe move with you? How about over there? Might be fine. Yeah, let's put it on top. There we go. We should be able to hop this. Oh, we can hop it, but then we kind of stop it. But we can at least go this way. Actually, this entire pipe over here. Wait a minute. Delete this pipe. Because this station is going to get deleted. So we just remove it. And then we don't have to worry about it. Because then we just go all the way over here to this part. And then we go all the way across. And then I guess it's going to be you then. There we go. Good. Make it so. That's then where all of the compost will go. The compost will then still go over here to this place, but instead of like importing sludge over here, we're going to be importing compost. So we can also get rid of these over here. And then the rest of this machine over here will be the same. Good. Then the sand line over there will need to be replaced. Because that's basically you, that's a tier 2 build. There we go, it's gonna be you. Then the fuel gas. Tier 2 pipe. We could just go up. Alright, can we get this somewhere nice clean on there? There we go. How about over there? Stay on this level. Yep. Yep. There we go. No. Almost. No. Alright, go over there then. Fine, I had it. Good. And then this one over there is the only one that's going to be... Oh shit, it's already built. We have to flip you. Because this one over there is actually not fuel gas. This thing over there is going to be hydrogen. And you're going to be unloading that. Good. There we go. Rotate you around. There you go. And then rebuild you. Because we also have this fuel station over here. I mean, the copper station over here is technically already gone. And actually, the copper station is already gone because there's no more copper over here. So, this can go away. There's still a line of fuel going all the way over there. So, we can't fully remove this yet. But the entire copper station over here, this is gone, that is gone. These are gone. This part of the rail is gone. That part of the rail is gone. These two parts of the rail are gone. That will already make things so much easier over here. Good, 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 good. And yeah, this pipe over here, for example, this is only the pipe that's bringing fuel over here. We can put this pipe over here in adjacent to these pipes over here. And then connect it to the fuel line over there. Even though we might no longer need these, but we're still going to do that. Alright, and then this clears up this corner a bit more. Which is now kind of a bit weird, because we kind of nudged things over here in this corner, because it was a nice bit of space we had over here, but now we have more space over here. What are we gonna even place over here? I mean, in places like this, where we got like some extra space technically available, we could just put down things like solar panels. I just put like a solar panel array over here. Because what else are we gonna build here? Or, alternatively, the rainwater catchers. Because what else are we gonna build over here? But I think I would rather go for the solar panels. Alright, alright. I have still a bit of missing over there. A train yard, huh? Maybe? Good, we still need to connect these rails over here. Somehow nicely over there. Not quite sure how we're gonna do that one yet. Well, we'll figure it out. We can also get rid of the station now. Sorry, station, you gotta go. Yep, that one is still passed. You're completely correct about it. There we go. Good. Let's wait for them to clean that up for a bit, and then we get back to this. Yeah, let them just work on that for a bit. In the meantime, what are these guys doing? Well, I guess they're making progress. It's kind of hard to really tell. I guess there was a mountain over there, right? We still need some desalination over here as well. I've not forgotten about that yet. But I kind of wanted to, like... I mean, since we kind of want to plant some trees over here, we need actual grass for that. So I kind of want to, like, build the desalination if possible over here. So that this over here will be, like, better. And the chickens will do fine. Yeah, we still got, like, 500 chickens there. Don't worry about the chickens. Alright, we're still pretty much backed up on copper over here. Copper over here is very good. Any reason why you're not operating? Because you're out of scrap? Because you're out of scrap. But everything else you have plenty of. Good. Absolute fuck tons. The best kind of ton. Well, there comes the scrap train. Now that we have the old station done, it's now the perfect time for you. Here we go. To get scrapped. And while we're at it, this line, this station no longer exists. So we can now upgrade you to like the bigger scrap train. So that we can pick up more scrap from over there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit in here. What the fuck? Oh. Apparently we're getting some vehicle parts over here. And also, apparently, we have already ordered in some crude oil over here. And some iron ore. Nice. Very nice. So, that means... Is our glass that much better? Our glass is still kind of terrible. Not gonna lie, but... Whoa. Never mind. I guess our glass is working at full speed. With all that... Where did all that broken glass come from, man? That's so much broken glass. Oh, was something else broken? Oh, you were maybe out of graphite. No. You were not out of graphite. Not quite sure why you kind of stopped operating then. Either way, there's a train sitting over here that's got nowhere to go, so that's good. Is this maybe water? Something seems... Well, you seem to be working fine now. Maybe somehow bucked down somehow else? Let's observe for a little bit. Water like copper? I mean, this does not really require that much water, the glass process. And the water that you get from the same source as the copper. But you shouldn't be that drained of water that long for being that off. And the single train does not hold enough graphite to fill this entire thing up the entire way. Maybe, maybe full of slack? But there's not that much slack coming in either. I mean, how much slack do you make? Like, this amount every now and then. 24, 48, you do 48 as well. Maybe to slow a belt? 72? I mean, that could be an argument. If it comes in like mixed mode like this, then, but that would not stop the machine. Oh, but if it was stuck on glass mixture, but it has everything else. I don't know. Maybe it was stuck on slack, and it couldn't pop in any of the other stuff. So what we should do over here, we should upgrade this belt. Which also means we need to upgrade this belt. And I think we need to upgrade it one more time. I think it will be fine actually. That should be fine. Because this way we can guarantee that this belt over here will be flushing out the other belt, because this is priority in. And then we will be doing the recycling job the entire time. Yeah, you can upgrade twice now. I sometimes just still press this button over there because I'm just that lazy. But this should be good for a while. Alright, speaking of copper, or not copper, but there we go. Yeah, there's a train in there. New train. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And 2 logos at the end. Flip. Flip. You there. Copper scrap line. Go. Oh, you can press it twice now? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Water source is getting low. That's fine. We don't care about that. I do kind of care a bit about this belt being empty. How are we doing for steel? Not good. We're running on scrap right now. That's fine. You're full of dirt. Dirt. Can we just, like, export this dirt? All the way over there? My belt broke? Which belt broke? If you mean the message over here, I know. That's this belt over there. Which I think broke a little bit more. Speaking of. Or if you mean why we're not doing dirt over there. Yeah, that's actually correct. Alright. How about we go there? Then there. Then there. Voila. Best belt ever. Yeah, should be fine, right? Good. Don't worry about this belt. This belt knows what it's doing. It only broke once. Come on. Also, it's probably gonna break right away after, right? Because okay, let's engriffen. we go. Don't worry about the cracked signs in the walls. There's nothing happening over here. It'll all be fine. There's no chance that this wall will be coming crashing down at any given point in time. Alright, alright. I mean, at some point in time we're at the tip, right? Nah, we're gonna need more wall. You can't see those cracks, ignore them. There's another wall behind that wall. It's only the outer wall that's cracked, not the inner wall. And that is actually kind of true. At some point in time, this thing just crashes and everything just flows down into here. Alright, alright. But that should unlock you. That did unlock you. Only problem is this machine over here is a bit slow. How are you so slow? You're not backed up by copper. You're... No, you are backed up by copper. And I guess that's going in the correct speed. We can at least upgrade you. If I can't press the button twice. Actually, no, never mind. It's already maximum. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. There you go. Good. Because then we can turn this into more lovely, lovely iron. And then hopefully we can sink you out a little bit faster. I mean, this also has a limit of like up to 240 items per second. So this belt will not be entirely full, but that's fine. That's enough. Alright, alright. What about the little corner over here, which we kind of left? And now came back to. Oh, this already looks so much better. So the sand station is gone. Everything over here is more or less in place. I kind of have the feeling that we're missing a critical point over here. Ah! That critical point. Alright, did I make the wrong lift? No, I didn't, right? Oh, that's the correct lift. There we go. And then this finally has an out. Could have placed a connector, yeah, but I kind of dislike having just a connector sitting there. I kind of like it just coming out of there as it should be. Alright, alright. Time for some train tracks. So. Let's see. Can we... I kind of want to... I like that. And then somehow try to connect it over there. But let's maybe start with this. I also don't really think that this is going to be such a high frequency path over here that we need to have like dedicated train tracks for all of these. I like that. Come on, Mr. Autocomplete. You can do it. I guess like this. This is fine. Good. And then we already got like a little outie over there. Let's get rid of you real quick. Oh, really? That feels so wrong. How far back can we push this? How about this? I like this. Here we go. Alright, directions. You go both ways. All of this goes both ways, and then get rid of the exclusive zone in there. There's only going to be exclusive zones in there. But there's one thing we're missing over here. Pum 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 pum. Can we make this a little bit better? Yeah, I go both ways. It's way more fun that way. I mean, this is a nice corner now, but... yeah, maybe from over there then? Yeah, there's just no nice corner for this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You go this way, you go that way, you go both ways, and then before we do anything else... now we only need one of these. Where is that? Crossing large. How about we place you over there? How about we place you over there? And then how about we place you over there? And then make it so. Good. Yeah, I don't really think that we're going to be seeing that much traffic over here for these stations. The sand station is probably by far going to be the one that has the most traffic. And then occasionally a fuel train, occasionally a compost train, occasionally a fuel gas train. There we go. What happens when the water backs up? You mean over here? Nothing much. If the water backs up, then... well, the water, first and foremost, the water should actually not back up. What we should now do is disconnect these and switch it over to these, so that we're no longer using this down there. There we go. And the water recycling over here takes priority. But we might need the buffer for chlorine gas. We got some chlorine gas over there. No, the water from over here, the water from these three over here has the highest priority. Second highest priority have these 4, and then the lowest priority have these 8. This way, we should always be able to process poop, but you are correct. We need brine to make electrolyzer liquids. We do get a bit of brine over here, and we get lots of brine over there. What we should probably do is... wait. That's pipe back 4, yeah. Pump these up a bit, or... oh, are these already pipe back 3s? No, these are pipe back 2s, there we go. Maybe even put a small buffer over here. Like a small brine water buffer. I think that will be way better. Let's make a small buffer over here. Sorry. Doesn't really need a big one. This one is more than enough. We're going to connect you like this. And then upper priority will be over there. And we're going to do the same thing over here. There we go. Just a small buffer. If we need a bigger buffer, we can still upgrade it. Not you, but you. This way we always have enough brine water available over here to turn that into chlorine gas. Which will also mean that we can always do the wastewater treatment. Here we go. And we will need more water than we need 383 water. We make 320 wastewater, but that 320 wastewater will then be turned into 240 normal water. So we're missing about 140 water. This process over here is definitely not making 140 water. This one is making like 100. So we need like 40 water still from over there. Which means we're making about 21 brine. 21 brine over there will then be turned into about 16 chlorine gas, which is enough for one batch of you. Oof. I think it's fine. If these fill up with brine, it's definitely going to be fine. And if these tanks over here empty out, it's also going to be fine. You can't use the thing for salt, so to get the brine directly from seawater. That's also true. Worst case scenario, we can just take some of the seawater and just turn it into brine water directly. And that is actually not too big of a building. That is... We could make like an emergency brine maker over here. Time for the next batch of Mate Lemon Gin Ice Cream. Dude, stop. How about some mojito ice cream? Instead of lemon, just use some what is it called? Some lime. There we go. Lemons and limes. And then some rum instead of gin. And some basil. And maybe some vanilla ice cream. Pina colada ice cream, man. Pina colada ice cream. Oh, that's not good. Use train 62. Oh yeah, this is sand train. Speaking of sand train, wait a minute. Pom. Did that already pretty good. Pina colada ice cream is definitely the winner. Have a half tub in the freezer right now. You know what's the worst part about this? I'm kind of thinking about getting myself an ice cream machine now. And I already know that if I get myself an ice cream machine, that it's not going to end well. Alright, there we go. There you go, over there. Get this in. And then we can copy paste this over. Make that so. And while we're at it, but for this we can just, well, we can use tier 4 pipe. Do we need tier 4 pipe for this? Tier 2 pipe will be fine. You go to there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go in over there. Alright. Now, I'm looking at the clock. We did not really do anything for science, but we did so much more. Like, especially getting rid of that old copper place. Excellent. Setting up the new sand place. Excellent. Getting the water production in here. Excellent. I'm not quite sure if this is going up or going down. We have to monitor that a bit. We might still need like an emergency poop outlet or something like that for all of this water that we're processing over here. How is there still this thing over there? What the hell? Good. But they should now also be happy for water in Unity. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Unity. And also a lot of base health. But yeah, these are definitely not filling up with brine. So this needs to be different. We do need one of these heated ponds. This is definitely not working as expected. We don't even need the special electrified heated pond. One of these normal ponds is going to be more than enough, and we can even place that thing just right over there. Like, there we go. Have a bit of a pool over there. The only thing you're going to be doing over there is you're going to be turning seawater into brine water. There we go. Which means we're going to get ourselves a small pipe. We're going to connect you all the way over there. That's going to be fine. And then we're going to redo this slightly. Here we go. You're going to get one of these over there. You're going to get one of these over there. And then your input priority will be what's coming from the sailing machines. And then do a hop and a skip. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. Here we go, and then you go to there. Good. And then we can always make like a little bit of brine over there. Just for the chlorine gas, so that we can make sure that these over here can always run. There we go. Oh, nice reflection in there. And this doesn't really need to be going at super duper speed. I think one of these will be fine. Do we need a second one or another one of these? Or at least... I mean, 24 is a bit slow. Alright, let's get the heated variant. Sorry, we're putting some heaters in there. There we go. Which also means that this pipe over needs to be upgraded. Good. Yeah, I think that's way better. And like I said, we don't really need a lot of brine in there. We just need to have like a little bit of there floating in there. So that these machines over here can always operate. That should be fine now. Alright, alright. But that takes care of water over here now. So good. Which means we can get rid of most of this. We're still going to keep this for a bit, because we still need to make a place where we make salt. And we still need a place where we make chlorine gas. But chlorine gas is going to be probably a thing that we're going to be making somewhere else. We could still take this brine outlet over here and make a chlorine gas making machine over here somewhere. Maybe even right over here. And then just put a train station over there as well. Or maybe even the train station just over here. And just use these train tracks that will then be mounting into there. Because we got now these things over there. And there's just all the space for there. We also need to move you around, because let's maybe start off by clicking on you. Hydrogen line, we're going to make a request over there. You're going to be bringing hydrogen over here, please. Empty. I have the feeling that the empty is missing over there. Which one is this? No, all the way over there. Okay, I see. So that we can bring the hydrogen over there. This station over here. Oh god, which one is this? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? It is you. Take it out. So we're no longer going to be bringing any hydrogen over there. We're going to bring it over there. Which means we need the pipe over here going backwards. Let's use a tier 2 pipe for now. And we're just going to sneak underneath this. Oh, okay. Right. Come on. Don't be like that. There we go. We're going to sneak underneath this pipe. Lovely. All the way across. All the way over there. And then let's see. Yeah, I don't really care too much what's happening over here. Right? You'll be over there. And then just connect it to there. Good. What are you? Oh, the sand train? Ah. The sand train. Can you come back? Good. And then the only thing that's missing over here is going to be a connection from over here. Let's see what we could do. Is one over there. One over there. Come on, don't be like that. There we go. Also, you know what would help like a lot? If we actually connect up the station over here. Oh, we're getting more fuel? Oh, is the station unrestricted? The station's unrestricted, right? There's gonna be so many trains coming in. Make it so. It sure as hell is. All modules empty. One train, please. Same for you. All modules full. One train, please. All modules full. One train, please. And over there, all modules full. One train, please. Good. Alright. So that goes to there. That then goes back in here. And then we just need like some more tier 2 pipe. Connect you over there. There we go. And now we've got a refueling line. Lovely. Perfect. I love it. Oh, but I think I'm also good for today. And looking at this over here, yeah, it's definitely going down now. And the brine water for the air, it's not that much floating in here. But I think it will be fine. Which means we can finally get rid of this part over there. Which also means that we can finally start digging over here. Which also means that we could start thinking about remodeling this line. I kind of want this over there to be more over here. This over here looks also way better now. We actually have some space over here to work with. So we might start working on that. Before we go, let's check up on every digging project right away. Once these are done over here, we're going to be building a desalination project over here somewhere. To get more water in for these farms, because these farms over here are a little bit low on water. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. This pit over there, there's still some iron in there. There's still like one excavator just slowly digging out or trying to dig out the iron over there. That's fine. Same over here for the limestone. There's one excavator over here, sometimes getting some limestone, but not always. There's just tons and tons and tons of stone over there. So that is also fine over there. We still need to set up a train over here that will bring in fuel gas and make a train station over here as well. That will be done at a later date. That's not really that important right now. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Alright, we can't do that. I was kind of hoping that we could maybe switch you out to hydrogen. I think we can do that, but last time I didn't find the button for that. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. The new copper place was doing good, is now not doing at all. We still got some copper buffered in there, so that is fine. It's currently off because due to a lack of... Huh? Oh, we are full of slack, apparently. Wait a minute. Oh, something ain't quite right over there. You're set to rock, that's why. You should be slack. And you over there, you set the rock. That's not quite right. You should be slack. Maybe my trains are slacking? No, my brain is slacking. There we go. Because you're definitely already a slack provider. Alright, that's fixed. The wood farm is still going to stay over here for a bit. We might just move it. We are planning to plant some trees over here. And then we're planning to do a desalination operation over here based on wood chips. So that we don't need to bring in coal from outside. And so that our food production is not tied to our coal production. That's the important part. So that this all over here can just work naturally all the time. And we don't need to worry about food coal running out. And then our food running out and our water running out. Same could of course also be said over here, but this is running on hydrogen, and if we actually do run out of hydrogen, we got other issues. Speaking of hydrogen, you are going to be done in 35 years, and you over there, you still got like 504 years, but these are our last 2 offshore oil rigs. There might still be one deeper in power territory, which we have not found yet, but for this, we have built this magnificent thing. Where we export vehicle parts over here for crude oil, and we export vehicle parts over here for iron ore. These are just sitting over here, not really doing much yet. They are ready to go. The amount of vehicle parts that we make at the moment is not that high. It could be better. Main reason why we're not really making that many vehicle parts at the moment is because of a certain lack of output full. Oh. We're missing a bit of a belt over here. What the hell? Yes. Thank you, past me. You're an asshole. There we go. Yeah, about those vehicle parts. I think we're gonna be fine. Just a random belt missing over there. Has been there for since already like a month already. The starter island is... The pits are filled. The pits are grassed. We still got the titanium mine over there. We're still not doing anything with titanium, but that's fine. We did max out our nuclear power plant, but that is fine as well, because we do need all that power. So all the power over here is being consumed, and it does look kind of nice seeing like a maxed out nuclear power plant. We did have to make one more of these. We should get research going soon so that we can start working on... There we go. It's all the way at the end over here. I have the feeling they moved the tech because I can't recollect that this tech was over here. I thought for sure it was over there at some point in time, but I think they moved it. So that we can get over here to nuclear reactor 2. So that we can start processing our spent fuel and turn that into reprocessed uranium, stuff like that. So that we can basically start up the second uranium cycle. Which means we're gonna have to make more power. Which we could build over here. Or over there. Or maybe even over there. Maybe even over here. I don't know yet. Maybe over there. But there's gonna be more nuclear stuff coming in soon because we do need more power. Power is definitely gonna be something we need more of. Alright, then. Top project over here. That's a very slow project, but they're working on it, so we're not gonna distract them. The city itself is doing great. The new water line is great. I'm just gonna let this over there run for a bit before we start deconstructing this, just to make sure that we don't need this as a fallback, but I think we're fine over here because you can already see that the poop over here is going down and the poop over there is going down, and water over there is just grande. Excellent. The sand pit over there, we're digging more of it out, and we are probably going to be digging more into this direction, which means that everything over here is bound to get destroyed. Which is good, because we kind of want to move this stuff as well. Yeah, that project is on hold for a bit. That project is there. Filling of this area. No, we're making progress. We're not really measuring much progress we made, but we're making progress. Recycling is doing great. The new copper train is bringing in a whole bunch of recycled copper, which is good to have. Then, the slag project over here. Wow, that's so much slag. Just filling in the entire old coal mine over here with all this slag. It's fucking amazing. The iron mine over here is done, so technically we can also get rid of this. We're probably gonna do that off, or maybe I'll do this off stream. I don't know yet. And then we have also finally started to dig into over here into this lovely, lovely iron vein. We might have underdug it a bit. I'm not quite sure, actually. I think we're on level. It's kind of hard to tell where it really starts. I think it starts over there. Maybe it goes a bit deeper. Maybe we did underdig it. If we did then we just have a bigger slag pick. So that's also fine. But there's going to be a massive excavation going on. The mountain road. Oh. The mountain road is almost done. The main reason we're building the mountain road over here is because we want to have the train track go along over here. Because we don't really want to get the train track through here. Because the sand pit over there, we're going to dig it out. The ores over there, we're going to dig it out. There's also other ores around. There's quite a bit of ores in this area. The main reason was we didn't really want to go through here. That was our main reason, because this is going to be dug out and that is going to be dug out. So we will have to go around. We did kind of just bypass barely the coal vein over there. We're also going to have to dig that out, but then at least we can get the train track all the way across, all the way over here. And then we don't really care what's happening over there. And then, of course, all the way over here at the end. Oh, are you guys done? No way. Okay. They're not telling me that they're done yet. But they're about to be done. These guys over here just building the infrastructure for us to start mining the coal over there, and especially the iron over there. And I guess the last thing we're going to do for today is just going to be marking a whole bunch over here. Here we go. How about we do something like this, and then a little bit more over there, and a little bit more over there. They might actually dig into some iron over there, because the iron is already shining through. So let's do this differently. Sorry, gonna delete that. My bad. We're just gonna landfill this. Here we go. Not from over there, but from, say, maybe over there a bit. That should be enough for now. Good. And we might just want to make a ramp over here. Actually, that might be a good idea. Build this way as well, so that we can also start landfilling this. And we really do want to landfill it, because we have to dig down quite a bit to get to it all. Same for the coal. It's kind of deep down, so we have to do a whole bunch of wall around it. And at some point in time, we might also want to dig up, because there's still some juicy trees over there. And, of course, uranium. You know, the one giant crater map? Yeah, I mean, this is the very long map. This is the map that's designed for trains. Last thing I want to check up on is our wood in general. We did kind of order in, or at least open up these wood machines, or these wood stops over here to be, like, depleted. I don't think anybody even picked up any bit of wood from over there. I was looking over there. Okay, we got some wood in there, but oh, apparently somebody is bringing something over. Really? Oh, yeah, from the wood mining process. And you know what would probably help? If we just click on this button, because then everybody else can actually bring stuff in. This game and its tiny buttons that you just kind of don't look at, and then you kind of realize why stuff is stuck the entire time, and you go like, how long has it been broken? Forever. Absolutely forever. Alright, but I'm happy that we're making good progress again. I like switching some difficulty settings around and just focusing more on building cool stuff and less worrying about disease and maintenance and fuel and everything all the time. We're still using fuel, don't get me wrong, and we're still using maintenance, don't get me wrong over there either. But just reducing that a bit just made it so much more fun. Because one thing I really do like about this game is just the entire terraforming aspect. Just this entire island is getting completely transformed and turned into something of our own choosing. That's the one thing I really do like about this game. The terraforming and just the sheer insanity of what you can build in here. It's not too insane, but we could go better. But nevertheless, I think it's fine. Alright, let's save the game. Let's call it for today. And let's figure out who we're going to be raiding. So I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. There we go. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I do see a Rhaegar over there. We haven't rated Rhaegar in a while. MV Hank, hey there. Maybe Rhaegar has some sneaky updates for us about Factorio. Maybe he will tell us something. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. I'll sadly not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a company thing, a drinking event with all my co-workers, not only my co-workers, with the entire company. So I just have to basically be there, look the CEO in the eyes, and drink like 5 liters of beer, then puke in the corner and call it a day. So that's going to be tomorrow. But nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody who left to follow. Anok Central, thank you so much for the resub. Jamatia, thank you for the resub as well. Dr. Drago, thank you for the resub. And that was it for today. Next week, we'll be back to a normal schedule. I kind of dislike that we only have 2 streams this week. 3 streams, occasionally is fine, but I want to keep it at 4. Because 4, I think, is the best number. Probably without the puking? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nevertheless, have fun with Rhaegar. See you around until next time. Good night!